Okay. Frames. So I'm gonna have to give them a call, and they're gonna come out and be like, "Yeah, the cum on your line needs to be readjusted." I'll be like, "Thanks, cum lords," and then they'll just spray their fucking spectrumines on it and whatever, just blow it. So it's great. We could always just unfuse and refuse though. Let's do quirky and just go neutral. And we'll just keep Baggins' moveset or Onions for right now because we're gonna have to relearn everything anyway. Right. We're gonna dust him off. He's gonna go in.
donated $5.05. This is my shout out to Steve, the most tootinest cowboy south of the Beacons and north of the Mason-Dixon line.
Shout out to Steve. Oh my god. This is my shout out to Steve.
Welcome to Bitter
Oh my god. Dude, if we do any more TTS, can we do shout outs to people in chat and just try to do descriptions of them? Because this is my shout out to Steve, the most rootinest, tootinest cowboy south of the Pesos and north of the Mason-Dixon line. Sniff it. Nice, another bullet. You know, I was just about to say, how many people, instead of just like, haha, and just be like, silly joke, are gonna be like, Nick, did you know that mushrooms aren't plants? Nick, did you know? Dude, shout out to Electra World. He's having a good day, too. He's dead, but he's having a good day. Wow. Ooh, big hits from the zombies, though, dude. Oh, we might be dead. We got this. Okay, we got it. Mm-hmm. I'm about to take all your trash. Thank you. Nobody seems to care very much, so we're just stealing all of their shit. Oh, dude, can we do like a little ritual? Can I fight the wizard? No. The idea of Olaf walking up to people with that music playing, like as soon as he busts out the fist, is the best shit. Like, Olaf, how's it going? They're like, Olaf, please. Do you want to drop some doo-doo? Drop that doo-doo. Drop a doo-doo in the lighthouse. Drop that poop in the house. You know you gotta let it out. Dropping poop in house. Drop that poop right in your house. Because this is just a dumb mechanic. I will now test the effects of using DNA splicers on a human by using it on myself on this ride-on. Oh, you probably shouldn't. Well, that's no good. No good at all. No! Why would he do this? Ooh! Here it comes. It's the scary zombie man. He gonna make you bleed. It's a scary zombie man. Let's get it, girl.
What's that sound?
That's a horse, you idiot. So he sniffs into your home, right? With his schnons. In the middle of the night, you're sleeping safe in your bed. And here comes Buddy. And what he does is he slowly crawls up the bed, using his schnondle to wiggle his way in. And then eats your dreams from your kneecaps. Or he is the burglar, and he will suck those dream knees, dude. God. Hope you own a firearm. Because he's coming to suck on those knees, dude. But it did rainbow me. And at the same time, I'm looking at Stan Moth and thinking that maybe we deserve everything that we get. Holy fuck, dude. That was the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. I could barely hear it. That was an actual demon. Oh. Okay, so I changed the TTS to whisper. And that ain't all right. That ain't all right. Nope. It was not. Oh. 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 Oh, yes. You see a plant? That's a fake plant, fake plant, fake plant. I have fake plants in here. Ah! Oh! Oh, no, take it out! No! Oh, grass. Wow, grass ground is actually... Let's do it. Yeah, here we go, baby. Big money, big... The drooling face is horrific, but the flat feet is awful. Dude, that thing is just the most Sagatha looking shit. Maybe we'll get a status effect. We didn't. Oh no. Oh look, he's the rare cricket tune. Oh come on. Ooh. Whoa. Where'd he go? Oh. Where did he go? What? Oh. No. Where'd you get that? Where'd you find that? Oh my god. Ooh, I can't take any more damage, dude. I'm at the bee's dick. Did we just kill each other? Oh my god. This dude just living with the bee's dick. That's 4 rounds down, dude. That was a big reward too. Hot dang. Hot dang, man. Hot dang. All right. Yeah, take that. What a fool. Oh shit, dude, I got the axe now. All right, here we go. Lock and load. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, the Shroopy's death was like so I feel like all of our deaths have been unceremonious. Yeah, they've been like so unceremonious. It's like nothing's been like a big like flashy finish. It's like, oh, I was going too fast and got smeared in the dirt. Shit. Oh my god, I just got him to kill himself. That was prime, dude. Fucking prime. Man getting choked out by choke. Is she like strong or rare Pokemon? Shut up. Look at fucking Growlpoke, he is so blessed! Oh my god, he is so fucking blessed! Holy shit, he's a He's shaped like Turbo Fran. Oh my god. Fine. Want a new weapon. So as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do here, check this out. Check it out. I'm going to cook it. Hang on. I'm going to cook a fatty. Chuck it. Okay, that didn't go too well. We're going to try again. My friend. Why am I trying to do that? I'm trying to kill my friend now. All right, big money, big money. Oh, shit.
Let's
there he
leave
is.
the medic on her own.
Take that one. Reach for the sky, mister. I like how I just flappy doodled my gun and he just left this existence. Oh, this must be the pornography hallway. Based off of the paintings, of course. Dude, the history of Khmer part 1? Fuck yeah. What is this? It's got lyrics? And there was like a moaning woman at one point, or welcome to Tuesday Tunic. Welcome to I'm gonna stream as long as I can because man, I don't know if it's like the season change or what, man, but oh my god. The big tired all over the place. I was so tired tonight. I was like, I can't even take my Medicine. Nope. I was like too dead. I was like, I feel like I'm already in the dead zone. So I was like, tonight is simply a coffee night. I legit thought it was Monday. Night, Zars. I'm with you on that one. I don't know what day. Is it Monday? I think it's definitely Tuesday. The tired stick is a thing. I swear to God, the tired stick gets worse as you get older too. The tired stick just grows in power. Grows in power, goes in frequency. It's the 2-day? Yes. I'm changing out these things. Changing out these things that are these things here that are plugged in. But anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good whatever day it is. I don't even know what day. Tuesday. We just talked about this. We just talked about this. I said it's just a coffee night, and then the funny thing is I haven't even drank the coffee I made. Not yet, anyway. I noticed that it doesn't matter what I've done or what time I got up. I am sleepy at 5 p.m. Human body's fucking weird. What's up, Night Song? How you doing? Welcome to low key night because I make no promises. I make no promises on this one. Rat Sans Pope hat. What? Oh, right. Ivan's. That's very cute, Ivan. I'm gonna wait to show this off until the. I mean, I can just show it now, I guess. This is Sans Pope hat, though. That's pretty gorgeous. I like that rat. He's very tubular, and very rat shaped. It's a good looking. It's a good looking rat. Very tube, very rat, looking good. He looks great. He does look like he might be a rat that makes all the rules. He looked like a butt plug before he got fully ratified. Ratified, you get it? You get it? Ratified? I thought somebody was actually saying it's probably not on your end, Spectrum Deceits the Dicks, and I was like, yeah, we already dropping frames. Weirdly enough, we're not tonight. I like how tonight I like how tonight, of all nights where this is going to be like kind of a sleepy stream, whatever, and I have like 0 energy, this is going to be the night that the frames are like perfect. Watch. I want if Chad had just died right after you did bang quote Coonzer, I was really hoping that it was just gonna be like he the butt man. Fucking he the butt man. But like, oh, got him, he the butt man. I was gonna say something about subs. I don't remember what it was though, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It wasn't important. Oh wow, God, that is a rat butt plug. Before full ratification, naturally. Before the full natty rat occurs. I'm a little bummed out because the text-to-speech application that we use for Wednesdays, I updated it because the person released an update and it like fully just flashed all the settings. I was like, well, there it goes. So now I gotta set it all up again. What are you talking about? The spider emote on things. What did you do? God damn, Luigi. That's just a lot. That just sounds like one of those days. Garfeld, am I right? Just a case of the Garfelds, you know what I'm saying? Oh damn, Zelda. The 30 minutes of Alive. I slept for like an hour earlier. And there are spider emotes on. Dude, what is this? What did you do? What'd you do? They're little spider emotes on everything. Why? I don't have the brain sharpness to figure this out. I have no clue. I have no clue why that would be doing that. Anyway, we're late. So I slept for like an hour and a half earlier this afternoon, and then I was up. So like I went to sleep last night, and then slept for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I got up and I was like, I'm just gonna stay up for a little bit. And then I stayed up until like 3 to 4, and then finally laid back down, and then finally fell asleep probably around like 4:30ish. And then woke back up at like 8. And I was like, God, dude. And it just having like a hell of a time like getting to sleep and shit like that. So I was like, God, this is kicking my butt. Also, exertion with the hidden dollars of $4.99 6 hours ago while the world slept. And by the world, I mean me. By the world, I mean me. Not to imply that I am a world. Before I'm a man. Preacher, before I could stand. Remember, before I forget. Before I forget that. Oh. You know that Slipknot is also a retro rock band? How you guys feel about that? Feeling pretty good? Push my fingers into my eyes. Yeah. Dude, Before I Forget's amazing. It's such a good song. What's that? Feeling fucking old? Yep. Retro rock. Yeah, I mean, there's no spiders, so Coonzer's making it up, but so I think Coonzer installed some plugin that they're just not letting us know. How upset are you gonna be about the fact that I know that the song in Guitar Hero, but until right now I didn't know it was that Before I Forget was a song in Guitar Hero, but you didn't know it was Slipknot? I don't even remember Before I Forget being on Guitar Hero, but like I'd believe it. That's how everybody learned who Dragon Force was. I'm sure I would not, Steve. I am a woman before I'm a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget. Before I forget.
Welcome to
Sancho, thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome back aboard the bus. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope everybody's doing good. Like I said, my attention span is probably going to be all over the place tonight, but I did want to do at least a little stream, even if it's a shorter one. As they've all been lately, and I wanted to apologize for that. They are not supposed to be. They are not supposed to be like fucking 4 hours long. It's supposed to be like 5.5, 6 maybe. God, dude, I've just been dead. I don't know what's been going on, but yeah, we did all kinds of stuff last night, man. We got to go find. We know how to bless now, which has like helped out a lot. Not really, but we did bless upon one of the statues, which was pretty handy. I don't know how handy that'll be in the long run, but we did learn how to bless upon it. But thank you, Shancho, for the 7 months. Thank you, Jackogans, for the 22 months. Thank you guys for resubbing. I think we dropped under 400 subs for the first time in 2-3 years. So obviously what it's time for is another subathon, right? Obviously. Or instead of that, Nick could focus on organic growth instead of that. But look, dude, I'm not opposed to the idea of a Sonic subathon. Yeah, something like that, Steve. Gift subs are a hell of a drug. This is just regular subs. Sub points is like 460-ish. That's the thing that counts in like tier 3s and shit like that. Subathon. Dude, if we do a subathon again, it's absolutely going to be the Sonic subathon. I think that'd be fun for the whole family. Getting to go through like every single like old Sonic game and shit, man. Oh, that'd be crazy. The RimWorld subathon. Look, as much as I would probably enjoy RimWorld subathon, I don't think RimWorld subathon would be something that would get propped up for very long. People are like, I'm so fucking tired of RimWorld. Not that anybody here has ever said that. We do have a couple people that aren't into RimWorld, but I think the colony of cannibal cat girls is going to change people's mind. It's also going to be a lot. It's also going to be a lot easier to follow. And that's the big sell of the colony of cannibal cat girls is the ease of followness. I do want to get to the frog's domain. I don't know how to get there yet, though. I guess that's in the top right, but I'm not sure how to get over the top right yet. We did all kinds of shit last night. We cruised around most of the areas that we can currently get to, and I've been trying to see like where we can go for stuff. I've thoroughly done the well, and I've thoroughly done the something else. I forgot what else it was, but hey, what's up, Chill? Dude, Chill is a very convenient name because that's pretty much all we're gonna be doing tonight. Because I am dead. I'm gonna go back to the Forbidden Pass. I think now that we have the will and the gumption, I think I'm gonna head back that way and see if there's something I can do with it. I don't think I can, but I might be able to. Oh, we did start dropping frames. All right, cool. So Spectrum's not taking pity on me because I'm just like half dead right now. So that's good. That's good. Wouldn't want any like weird favoritism or anything like that, would we, Spectrum? These guys are such assholes. Those guys are the biggest jerks. You can get this for the Steam Deck? Do it. Also, I appreciate you guys all being here. I'm so sorry that we're late. I'm so sorry the last few streams have been like turbo dead and all that. Like I said, I've just been crazy tired. It always happens with season change stuff, and it just wears me out. And I was sitting there, I was like, I could take my fucking medicine tonight. I was like, I'm not doing it. 'Cause I'm like already like so fucking tired that I was like, I'm just not. I was like, let me just not do that. Just in case, like after the stream, I can just be like, okay, I'm just gonna bomb out if I need to. What is Desperado? What is that? I don't know what that is. Desperado. One thing about Desperados I know is that time we made that admin group at my last job that was called the Near Death Desperados, and you could tag that group and email them. It was amazing. Yeah, I've actually started to wonder if, like, I don't get, like, sniffy coffee sick, like, ever. Ever. It never happens. And, I'm kind of wondering if, like, just as I've gotten older, like, being sick just manifests itself differently. I just get, like, super fatigued and fucking, like, dead. I don't know. But I haven't been, like, coffee McSneezy sniffs sick in a long time. Because, like, even when I had the vid, I didn't have the coffee sneezy sicks. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, man. Oh, we can also equip the little gas mask thingy now too, because we can prevent the damage from the thing. Yeah, to do that. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder why, like, why I run into some bugs. This game's been out for a long time, so that's obviously something that, like, other people probably ran into at some point. So I don't really know. Let's see if I can bless up here. Oh. Well, we now know that we can bless up on the heroes' graves, and this happens. However... Oh, it's all of those pedestal things. I wonder if that's going to be a thing for later. I can't get to any of those either. Well, shit. You had that 1-2 punch of COVID and Deadly Prem too? Oh, God. Yeah. And even when I had the vid, you know, like, my symptoms were, like, totally different than, like, anybody else. Weird. Okay, so the hero's grave thing is very interesting. I don't know exactly what it means yet, but, or if we can get to any of it without some type of additional item, but we'll find out. We will find out, won't we? I feel like we might actually be able to go toe-to-toe with these guys now, too. Or at least a little bit better than we were prior. They appear to also not care that I'm here. Because I was under the impression that this allowed us to stealth through these segments, and it certainly looks like it. Now, I wonder what happens if you bless... If you bless them... Oh, God, they still hurt, though. They still hurt big time. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you bless upon these now that they're damaged. I do not think you can bless upon them now that they're damaged, actually. But either way, I appreciate you guys all being here. Sorry, this will probably not be, like, turbo entertaining. But hey, man, it'll be something you can hang out to and listen a little bit and all that stuff, and that's it. I will try my best otherwise. Like I said, man, I've just been turbo dead lately. I've also been in, like, the I don't know what to play mode, but, like, Tunic has at least been good, but I know for a fact this isn't, like, the greatest stream game or anything like that. Damn, dude, get denied. Yeah, this area is far less deadly than it used to be. I mean, it's still dangerous, but, like, now that I just have a bit more of a grasp on the whole thing, then it doesn't seem to be too bad. What were you sick with, Chill? I still can't get across water yet, either. Unless we can somehow freeze water, but I don't think we can yet, or anything like that. Wow. Wow. Wow, they done killed themselves. Wow, wow, wow. Do you think the fissures, those, like, crystalline fissures or whatever, do you think those were, I think that those were caused by the the damage to the little like statue thingies, the things we can bless upon. We don't take the poison damage from them anymore, which is nice. Build a bridge and get over it. Oh, dude, I would if I could. I'm sure at some point I will be building the bridge and then getting over it. You know, that did kill him. I thought it would kill him and not do any damage to me because it would hit the pot, but unfortunately that did not work out the way I expected. Did not work out the way I expected. Hey man, I'm looking forward to the Resident Evil remake. We'll do our customary birthday stream on the 21st as well, because that's this month. There are any beds already? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Holy shit, that's cryptic. Beds? There's beds outside? What? Erica, what's happening? Nah, this is not a static TV situation. What's going on? I'm already like half dead. I can't handle the beds. Oh dude, I'm dying after this. Yeah, I'll probably die here. Whoa, that dude fucked up. He ran too far away from the safety. Oh my god, ant beds, ant beds. We're talking about ant beds. We're talking about a high concentration of ant beds. We normally get a lot of ants. Oh my god. Like outside, not like inside. Dude, that makes so much more sense. Still trying to play this as safe as I can since, you know. But I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I've certainly like looked around here. Yeah, ant beds makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, I thought we were like in some like cryptic. Oh. Okay, let's see what the so allegedly the indicator of this is like a couple flowers or something, which makes no fucking sense. Fucking hate it. These guys are the worst. Oh boy, what a killer item. Oh, I see. So the flowers themselves are in a triangle. I see what it is now. So like there's a single flower on each point that creates a triangle. That makes way more sense. The fact that those dudes can just like smell fucking crap flying at them is just the most annoying thing. It's okay though. The rolling stabs tend to do some serious damage to him anyway, so. Yeah, the crystalline things do seem to be the damaged versions of whatever. We do, man. We need some armadillos, dude. I'd do it. Maybe even an armored armadillo. Yeah. All right, more dynamite. I can't think of anything else. I think we've damn near full cleared this area, but because I don't know of anywhere else we can go here. I think we did it all. We're also very close to the respawn point now, so I'm not quite as worried about dying here. Not quite as worried about that. I am worried about that gunner, though. He's gonna be a huge bitch. Wow. Boy, we knocked that out. Can I bless upon this? I think any of the statues that are already like damaged, it doesn't seem like you can actually bless upon them. I do not think you could bless upon. Wonder what happens if you bless upon this. So I think when these are connected to something, it will do some shit, but since it's not currently connected to anything, I guess it doesn't. Which means we should probably try those next time we're near one. If I can reactivate this. God. I've got to take those off of B, like... No, I think that one's dead too. There might be one farther back, like outside of the quarry itself. You just follow this line. I vaguely remember there being one back here that was maybe just like off or something. But I don't think so. Because there's the tuning fork over here. There it is. I just don't think I can get to it to bless up on it. I'd have to have some way to traverse that gap, and I don't have anything to do that with yet. I wonder what happens if I bless on the tuning fork. Like, I wonder if it, like, relays the prayer vibes. It doesn't. That is not a thing. But that does appear like that's, like, the next thing that we could probably do is once we get a way to traverse those gaps, we could probably do something there, but otherwise I'm not sure. Don't know. Swear to God, if I end up making woodland clergy all the time, I guess it wouldn't be the worst fate, right? There's people out there who would kill to make woodland clergy. What if you just told me, I'd be like, listen, there's hungry children out there who would kill to make woodland clergy constantly. Oh yeah, I never tried the ice blast on these guys, which I guess it's not gonna matter very much, is it? The parry is so weird. There we go. You know, I think honestly, if the parry wasn't a double tap, it would feel a little bit better, in my opinion. But that's up for debate, but I don't know. Okay, so we went through Forbidden Land. There was nothing there. The only other thing I can think of is maybe going to the forest zone again, and maybe scundling around in that a little bit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, oh, I figured it out. I got it. I was about to say, we've officially gotten stuck, I think, for the first time. Fucking woodland clergy. I'm kind of into the name woodland clergy now. That sounds like a pretty sweet, like, metal act or something like that. big woodland clergy and Amish. Yeah, the parry just, oh my god. I wonder if you can rebind the parry. I mean, not that I've got it. Like, we can stay on top of it pretty easily. I just... Yeah, let's go back to the forest. Let's see if we can find anything there, because we have a decent new set of utilities that we can use out there. So there's also this hook shot point thingy here. Still not. I'm assuming we're gonna get that in Snakeville, or at least it feels that way. Woodland Clergy, just Cult of the Lamb? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I can't bless up on the doors. There was one of those pads up here, though. I'm gonna go try that out and see what happens with that. Yay, the 7th coin. All right. The coins seem to come in 3s from what I've seen. Now this one should have power, so let's see what happens if I interact with this one. It makes me wonder if the ability to bless is there from the get-go. Okay, this puts you in like the hero realm, I guess. And there's other teleport pads as well. Game's like, really? Wow. What if I can bless upon them? Yeah, it looks like Nightbot's dead. That's okay, Nightbot. Me too. Boy, everything's in shambles tonight. Whoa, what is that? You know what blessing up on shit feels like? Do you remember like 7 people will probably remember this, but back when we were doing Hollow Knight, when we originally found like the Spirit Blade or whatever the hell it's called, long time ago, and we were walking around like just blading everything. That's what this feels like. Every time I see something now, I'm like, oh dude, I got bless on that. Okay, so we got the glow sword in here. Whatever that's for, I guess. These pads are not unlocked yet. We came in from the one on the right. There's also the one in the back there, and I wonder if I can get to that one. I can. Let's try this one first. Let's see where this goes. Whoa. Great. Digital prison. My favorite. Good setup on this one. I like this. It's like, oh, here you go. I'm like, great. This is it. What? That's not disturbing at all. Oh god, I'm actually like stuck here now, right? Oh no, I can still get back. Dream nail. There you go. Couldn't remember the name of it. I'm at that point with Hollow Knight now that game became so popular and like widely loved and like has like such an insanely big fandom and like all that stuff that like I don't stand a chance to know like half the shit that like some people do about Hollow Knight now. People deep in that bad boy. The 503 warp pad. Damn. Hey, we're at the ruined atoll now. Which I guess this is probably where we're going next because this was in the little manual section. And I don't think we were able to cross any of the areas we needed to get here before. Crabs! Yes! More crab. I don't want to kill the crabs, dude. They're friends. I mean, they're not right now. That's for damn sure. But like, normally they're friends, I guess. Oh my god. Given the iconography of the lizard people, I'm gonna be stunned if we don't actually get the hook shot thingy in Lizard Land. I'll be very, very surprised. Also, has anybody played Octopath Traveler 2 yet? We're not going to be streaming that because, like I said before, Octopath 2 or Octopath 1 was one of the worst stream games we've ever played. So I will probably not be playing that one on stream. But I do hope it's good, and I kind of do want to check it out. But it's also $60, and like, part of me, like these days, man, unless I'm streaming it, I'm just like, ugh, I don't know if I feel like spending $60 on a gamble. Oh, that's good to hear, Coffee. Well, my biggest complaint with Octopath 1 was that it was the whole idea of the like branching stories where like you could kind of start wherever. I think that did more harm to the game than good. I think it was very cool. I just think that like it basically meant that the story could never really get going until you got everybody, right? Dude, they're eating a slorm. Oh my god. They're eating it, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Weirdly not the worst line in that entire movie. Dude, 3 hours. Oh my god, for Octopath 2? Etsy's normally, I think, the go-to, Ivan, but they're not. I don't know. Oh, dude, we haven't seen a key door in a while. The slorms explode in such a violent fashion. It is unbelievable. Hey, Pops. Dude, everybody's just too adult. Oh, somebody remind me to set up the P.O. Box channel thing so I can take pictures of those from here on out. I think, while I can't do it retroactively, I think it'd be really fun to keep track of the Oh, it's the lizard people! He seems friendly. He's not. Damn. Parried on the first fucking try, dude. Eat shit, lizard man. Yeah, I see their lizard tongues have hooks on them, so I'm guessing we're going to be using those to traverse hook gaps. Yeah, so far I'd say Tunic actually fits. It's a bit more Metroidvania than it is Zerul, though. Damn, dude, I didn't know we were going to the lizard dimension like already. I figured we were doing Beachville. Matter of fact, I kind of wanted to check out Beachville a little bit more before we went to the lizard dimension, but here I am in the lizard dimension again. Not a bad dimension to be in, really, either. I'd spend a sizable amount of time in the lizard dimension, depending on if the lizards were like aggressive and how large they were. Every game is a bit Metroidvania when you think about it. We actually had this conversation the other night about how realistically most games fit that formula, but oh, they're frogs. They're not lizards, right? Well, I guess we're doing this. Dude, they're all just sitting in the pool. And I'm gonna have to kill them. Oh, wow. This was a... Whoa. Damn, dude, they having like a thing over there. Well, we can't go that way. I like the sounds these guys make. What if I could hit these dudes with like a bomb from here? That'd be so funny. Just interrupt their little gathering with murder. It does look like something over there. I just don't know what we need to do for that yet. I gotta say, so far the lighting in Tunic has been really good. Sometimes with retro style games that use like modern graphics, they can end up looking like really shit with lighting, but they've done a very good job with it in this. Lots of good ambient effects. And it's never like too dark unless the area is intended to be dark. Like it's like you can't see shit because it's too dark. The only thing this is missing so far is weapon upgrades, which, like I said before, one of my favorite things about A Link to the Past and Ocarina and Majora is all the weapon upgrades. Those are some of my favorite things. Like the Tempered Sword, the Gilded Sword, Majora has always felt really good. I'm sorry, the Razor Sword and the Gilded Sword. Tempered Sword and all that shit from Link to the Past feels really good. However, the only issue with that is if those ever occur after the Master Sword's entry and they have to be more powerful to justify it, always feels very strange. That's mainly a problem in Ocarina, and again, made this fucking meme like 90 years ago about like the Blade of Evil's Bane versus like a literal blade made of fucking like gore and poop or some shit, and it has a higher attack modifier. Doesn't break. It's just really fun. Like, it's the idea that's just so funny to me. Like the fact that like the fucking Blade of Evil's Bane over here can't hang with the gore and poop blade. Just can't hang, dude. Resist the urge to have ice cream for dinner. Just do it. Just do it. Go in. Well, here we are in Lizardville again. And I could easily just fall off the side of that and turn that thingy on, but I didn't. I didn't, and I won't. They got some serious cleanup work to do, man. They got rugs and tapestry hanging on everything. These guys got work to do. Well, yeah, it's made from gore and poop because it's made out of like rocks or some shit.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
So it's just like, really, I mean, everything Gorons do is made out of poop. They birth poop, for God's sake. They are poop. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, these are the counterattack dudes, aren't they? I think the manual said something about that. Reverend, thank you for the 30 months, man. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. The ride's kind of stalled out tonight, though, because I'm just very, very, very dead. Very tired. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure when I get sick, it just manifests differently now. And I think I've been, like, sick the past few days or something like that. Which is why I've been so Sagatha. Well, you just bully the shit out of these guys. God, the fucking parries, dude. They're so weird. They feel pretty good, but they are very weird. Give me an interesting encounter up here. Because they go for that follow-up. The ice thing would probably be good here too. God, dude, if you don't parry them, like, Holy shit. It's mainly just because they keep like thrusting at you and they keep their guard up the whole time. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out the parry timing on these guys real quick. Oh, or not. Death wouldn't be the worst thing here. Do I want to... Yeah, unless I hit him with the old, the boom juice. Yeah, it's safer than the alternative. I would actually argue that changing items was probably less safe than anything else. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's like a... Actually, could we get down here or over here before? Yeah. That's a neat way of noodling around, it looks like. So you could easily just like roll up behind these guys, I guess. Just like some way to handle that too if you're trying to do it a little bit different there. And then again, I don't even know if getting the drop on them would really help you that much. Hey, shortcut though. Those eggs? Gross. Gross. I was just headcanon it as the Goron sword or others aren't blessed by Zelda Jesus. So they can't kill said true evil. Dude, fuck Zelda when you can have the blessing of Goron feces. You know what I'm saying? Wow. They weren't eggs at all. They were a bunch of Schlorm just hanging out in a Schlorm pen. Which leads me to believe that maybe they eat Schlorm. What are the lore implications? The lore implications. It's weird that you say that, because aside from the Master Sword doing beams or just flat damage increases, they aren't interesting in any way. Granted, they are large damage increases, which feels good all at once, but praising the way they did it when it was just made you hit harder seems odd. There's a lot of instances of things that are just number go up in video games that end up feeling good. A lot of the times it's the way you acquire it, then it's also the actual damage increase when it's a game that's built around like dealing damage to enemies to dispatch them. Of course, it's gonna feel better naturally. That's like, I mean, it's like any weapon in an RPG feeling good to get, but realistically, most of the time it's just data number go up anyway, unless it has like some unique modifier. Damn, already stolen. Damn. Kind of reminds me of like the fetch quest dilemma, where like realistically most quests are fetch quests. But yeah, it's more about the acquisition of said items, and then also when your thing does more damage and shit. Like that's like getting like the fucking like silver arrows versus like the regular like bow and arrow. Yeah, sure, they just mainly can like do more damage and defeat Ganon or whatever, but again, the acquisition of them is always pretty cool. And it feels neat to finally get the thing that will do whatever. Oh my god, it's a shitload of Schlorm. I was hoping for a chain reaction here, which I think he might... There we go. Alright. Right. I mean, I appreciate the upgrade itself, and I appreciate the acquisition of the upgrade. Yeah, no, I appreciate all of it. I don't think that, like, I don't think number go up on something like that is necessarily, like, inherently bad or whatever. Again, that's what most video games are based on. Number go up, thing do more damage, do more this, do more that kind of crap. Like, I don't think that's inherently bad. Depending on the application. In reference to difficulties, sometimes that can be just more obnoxious than anything, but... Oh, sweet, you just straight up fall down. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot happening. Dude, if I somehow survive this, holy shit. I'm gonna be thoroughly shocked if I survive this. Shit. Oh my god, if he hadn't sucked me? Great. Great, great, great. Okay, do I want to... I think the ice thing might be more... I wonder if the time slow ended up being good here. I've got an idea. First and foremost, I can stagger with this. Oh, it's that dude. Okay, I thought that was the thing on the wall that was doing that. Okay, so we can stop that guy. This is worth the... This is worth the resource cost on these, because these are relatively cheap to restock. Just to take out that massive chunk of jerks. But as you say, most weapons are number go up, so you calling out Zelda swords is particularly praiseworthy. It was the thing I didn't get, but the good quest point still stands. I mean, I still think my other point still stands too, but I mean, that's just agree to disagree. I think when you've got, so a good example of this not working is if all of those swords were literally just like, it's the sword, but +1. I mean, that doesn't really make much sense. Also, that's not the case with all of them, because you do have to remember the Gilded Sword, Begoran Sword, Fairy Sword, and a few of the others have completely unique... Well, they have different move sets, first off. Fairy Sword's also unique because it goes onto a C button. As far as Link to the Past goes, that was mainly like the Blade Beam shit. But all that aside, it doesn't matter. Even if they are different, which a decent chunk of them are. There's something about... Again, your sword is basically a damage stick. I mean, that's what you do. So when you have something that changes in visual appearance, and then you have something that also has a quest that's attached to it, and it feels like a growth in power in what is effectively an RPG, which is like the entire point of them most of the time, at least from a gameplay standpoint. Like, I mean, sure, maybe other games like ARPGs and stuff like that who have weapons with different movesets work a little bit better in that regard, but I don't know, Zelda's always felt pretty good because, again, there's a nice visual component to it. There's a damage component to it. There's a lot to it, I think, that goes beyond just number go up. So. Oh, shit. Was that the... That must have been the thing. It's an eyeball. It's actually not a hook thing at all. Interesting. God, that's so much nicer than having just a lizard tongue that sticks to stuff. But I do like that they have their own little means of navigation that clearly works for some of them. But what's weird is not all of them have the hook tongue, so I guess not all of them are allowed to do this. I guess there's like some little trash frogs and trash whatever that aren't allowed. They're not allowed to use the navigation system. No navigation system for you, trash frog. And I think this is where we're going to see that you can... Yep. That you can hook to these now. So now we're able to actually hook to the little tuning fork deals, which is great. I was mostly confused because you included a Link to the Past where they're identical, though with what this is a lot of discussion for this one thing. With what more you've said, I actually do agree that all those sword upgrades did feel better than simply raising your attack stat in this, and therefore get your point. All right, that's cool. Well, I'm glad I was able to articulate that. The point being, it was always exciting. It's the same thing in fucking Metroid, though. Like, and yeah, technically they're different in Metroid, but let's be fucking real. One freezes, and then the others do damage or go through shit. They don't really change the gameplay formula too much. You still point at stuff and shoot it, and ultimately things die faster because of X, Y, or Z. So, like, while the ice beam would freeze the doodads so you could climb up a hallway or whatever, I mean, it doesn't really change too much. They still feel good, too, though, because they're visual upgrades, mostly. You feel like you're gaining in power. You feel like stuff dies faster. You feel like you're growing, I guess, as like a character or whatever. I do like that the hook actually has magic attached to it too. That's interesting. Because you can't just like spam it, which means it's also usable in combat. Yeah, it is. Wow. Yep. That opened up a ton of accessibility things though, because we can do a lot of the statues now. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, what if you can hook that from down below? You can. Wow, interesting. I didn't expect to be able to go vertical on those. Hey, Dusk, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome to Tired Half Dead. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I would say I'm running on fumes. I'm more like running on like 2 fumes. So it's just like maybe 1 or 2 of them. Double fume. God, that's interesting, dude. Yeah, so this puts us back at the beginning. Looks like maybe you weren't able to. No, you were able to get out of here. I was wondering if you weren't able to get out of here without the hooky slappy, which we're not gonna leave completely yet because I do feel like there's probably more down here to do. Even though I am very excited to use new wacky stick to do the thing. I also wonder if this pulls enemies' guards off. No, it doesn't do that. But it does. That's probably a fantastic way to break like shield enemies. How's Fox Link Life? It's pretty good. I like it a lot, actually. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. It's a good time. How was the flu? Anything interesting happen? Was it pretty standard stuff? We're very good at it. What's that mean? The game does have a weird difficulty curve right at the very beginning. I feel like if you miss a couple things, it makes it like substantially harder. Also, Gorilla, thank you for the $2. Get dabbed on by a corpse. Can you post that in chat? Because it's fucked up, and I would just assume that if you have a link, you might have to repost it. So make sure you save it on your clipboard, because I don't think Stream Elements thing is ever gonna get to the point where it can like just you can just click links easy. Might also be a thing that people don't really do. That might be like a unique to hear thing. Because I would imagine that. Oh damn, dude, he do be dabbing. Damn. He do be doing that. I'm very excited about RE4 thing. Maybe I'll try to squeeze in an RE4 run before the remake comes out. Thank you, Esgorilla, for our first donatee of the night. Thank you for the $2. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out. So remember when I told you guys I sat in fucking that queue to try to get my niece and Erica some tickets to Taylor Swift that weren't $8 million, and we ended up getting them for like the actual MSRP, which was not $1 million, thank God. Because like, dude, those tickets were only like $100 on their own, but then like people were reselling them for like 500. Anyway, this was months ago. I have told Ticketmaster to leave me the fuck alone like 50 fucking times. I have no shit unsubscribed from their shit every single time it tells me about fucking, I don't care about Beyonce and Bastille and fucking like all these different, I don't care. Like, it's like, dude, you want to see Lizzo and RuPaul's Drag Race? And who the fuck is Louis Tomlinson? Who's Dermot Kennedy? Who are these people? No, I don't want to fucking say. Big Time Rush, I thought they were dead. I thought they got killed. What happened? But anyway, no, Ticketmaster's the fucking worst, dude. Yeah, I only had to sit in, Eric and I only sat in queue for like 6 to 7 hours that morning, but we did get them at like the actual price that they were supposed to be, so that was good. Oh, God. Cannot say the same for others. But anyway, bunch of words up there. Like, dude, I've told this thing like 80 times, like, please unsubscribe. But I don't want to just, like, mark them as spam in Gmail, right? Because, like, I might need, like, an update on those tickets that we purchased for them. So, like, yeah. But I'm looking forward to when that concert finally happens so I can finally tell Ticketmaster to eat my entire anus and never fuck... Because I'm never doing business with them ever again anyway. Because that whole fiasco, dude, holy shit. Like, I'm not personally a Swiftoid, right? Like, I don't really care. Like, I think her most recent album, I think she's talented. I think it's good or whatever. Fine. Not really my jam all the way through. There's a couple tracks in there that are good. Point being, dude, I am, like, never fucking using Ticketmaster for anything ever again. Like, that whole thing, I felt so bad for people who were, like, Swiftoids. Or whatever they call them. Swiftitos. They fucking suck, man. Like, and never doing anything with them ever again. But again, I don't want to block them yet because, like, I need that just in case they send me, like, some updaters. You know what I mean? God, I'm trying to figure out the parry timings on these guys now that we've got the shortcut unlocked. Am I more like Taylor Slow? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What Erica and I have done since our nephew and niece want to go, and then a couple friends of ours were also trying to get them, so we got theirs as well, which they're paying us for. Erica and I were like, what if we sold our tickets, took the kids, and then just kind of like hung out that day, like went to Atlanta, and just made some money off of this? Because, dude, the resale price on those is fucking ridiculous. Like, even like nosebleed seats are no shit going for like 500 something bucks. She's like, what if we just sold those tickets and just went, but like didn't go to the concert? She got more and more like this as it got closer, which is just so fucking funny. But I also don't want to be like scalper 69, right? Like, I would probably end up only selling them for a couple $100 just because I hate people that do that. I hate people that buy something and then, like, it's clearly something like a fandom that has like people who are really excited about shit and then just like fucking try to just make a profit off of it. I think that's like the scummiest fucking thing on planet Earth. That's so mean. Like, we got into this conversation about we were talking about like boycotts and shit like that, and how difficult it can be for you know, when you try to boycott something that you like really like or whatever, and it gets substantially harder to boycott something that you're really into or excited about, right? And because while media is like this like fleeting thing that's not necessarily important to survival, entertainment in its own weird way, especially when times are hard, can be very important. And I mean that with like any sorts of entertainment, whether it's theater or whether it's movies or whether it's games or music or whatever it is. You know, sure, media is not essential for survival, and it never will be. However, it sucks because, like, you know, when you have this thing that people like or whatever, and you never know when, like, that's like the one thing that's like having somebody like hang in there, right? You never know when, like, this one like silly game or like this one fucking movie or like whatever is like the one thing that somebody's like kind of fucking hanging on to, right? So like, and being like, oh, this is like the one thing that's like going okay in my life right now. Like that's, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that shit happened to me a long time ago. So like, back when I was like, I would say, and because I feel like this is important to have like some type of like frame of reference for this. There was a time period where I was living with a girlfriend who had started cheating on me, and I fucking knew she was, and I didn't find out for sure until after, but she was. I was like maybe like 20, 19 or 20. And just the most like shitty situation. She was kind of turned into a shitty person. She had lost her job. I had just lost my job. And we were both living on our own. And I'll never forget, like, at that time, music and WoW were like the only things that were like having me like hang on. Like, just not like hang on like I was just gonna like jump off a bridge or some shit. Like, but like just the only things that brought me like any fucking happiness. So like I remember like music from that era that I was listening to, which was like Inner Party System and shit like that. And then like WoW was also really important at the time. And again, it was just some shit that those were the two things that were like, oh man, it's all right, everything's cool. You know what I'm saying? So like you never know when like, what if somebody was like trying to like go to this show or something like that, and that was like the one thing they were fucking excited about, right? The one thing they were excited about, maybe they were just having like a really rough patch, and then like they miss out on it because, you know, shitty bots and whatever, and then oops, now you gotta pay like what, $700 fucking dollars to try to do it. Like I hate shit like that, dude. And you know, so like you never know like when that thing is gonna be like the one. It's why it's extra fucking shitty when you deal with the whole artist behind the art situation, which like I personally cannot separate the art from the artist. I can't personally do that. That's something I can't do. I know some people can, but I can't. You know, but that's why it's extra fucking crappy when like maybe the thing you like, as it turns out, the person who did it was like a fucking piece of shit, and you're like, God damn it, dude. That's why like like anytime I bring up something from like a long time ago, and I'm like, oh man, like I didn't know about the somebody brought up Rurouni Kenshin, I think it was, and I did not know that the guy who made that was like the biggest piece of shit. And so it's stuff like that that you'll like, which I never had any like fond memories of that or anything like that, but I know I had friends who did. And I'm just like, God, this is why I fucking hate shit like that. But anyway, it's why it sucks, especially with like media and shit like that. And while media is never essential for survival, never is, you'd be surprised sometimes at how much impact it can make on like somebody's mental health and shit like that. It's just weird. It's a weird thing, but you know, I definitely do think that's a thing, and I do. That's what that. Anyway, the long story short, what I'm getting at is scalpers are fucking terrible. So I never want to be that person that has like something that somebody else wants, and then be like, I can make like $700. You know what I mean? Like it's just awful, right? And I don't know. You know, so like that's the. I try every day to not be a big piece of shit, Wiggy. try every day. Most of the time, it's not hard. That's why I don't understand why people have such a hard time with it. But it's like, would it kill you to not be evil? But point being, yeah, media can be really interesting, and it's a very unique relationship it has with our lives, even if it's not ever essential. Definitely can have a weird impact on everything. Okay, so this was already yoinked. This thing has already been stolen. What if I could bless up on this? No. Do you think the thing that was in the vault was the little grabby hand or the grabby eyeball thing that we got? Might have been. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, Ivan. Maybe if they're like long dead or... Oh wow, we died right here at the start. Good. For me, back when I was barely keeping a roof over my head, $15 a month on WoW provided a great return on investment and helped me keep my mind off the fact that I couldn't do jack all. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, like, shit like that. Sometimes there are people in the community that told me the same thing with either, like, WoW or 14 or shit like that where, you know, these things sometimes, like, it's just awful. And then it's extra shitty when it's like the thing you really liked and it turns out that like there's like a bunch of whatever going on. Like I remember the whole like Blizzard fiasco was happening before they fired all those people. And I had to, you know, cut that because I was like, well, time to cut one of the few games I actually enjoy playing off stream because apparently they're going to hell in a handbasket, right? You know, that whole thing. I don't think I've gotten down there yet, have I? Or is that's the quick way out, if I remember correctly. But that's just my specific example. There's plenty of additional examples of people like having that like one thing maybe that they're kind of like clinging on to that's like, okay, everything's all right because like I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna maybe my job sucks, you know, relationship problems, whatever it might be, you know, but I got this thing to at least go take my mind off of it for a little bit, right? And so I think everybody's got something like that. You know, I would say probably every person on this planet has gone through something similar at some point. That's why like growing up, like my dad used to tell me, he was like, always try to be kind to people because you never know what's going on in their life. Like you have no clue. Always try to be nice because you never know, that person with the attitude might not normally be a person who has an attitude, and maybe they're just being whatever because their life is just miserable right now and like they just snapped or something, and like you never know when somebody's gonna also just pull out a fucking gun and just be done with your shit, right? So, I mean, it's true. Like you gotta try to be kind to people, try to look at shit, try to whatever, do your best. Because interesting, it yanked me through the door though. We need to properly attribute the Teresa quote to T-Quick because I never said that. And unless somebody has the proof, I never said, Teresa, you dumb bitch, I'll see you at WrestleMania. Or at least I don't think I did. Because I thought that was hilarious. I never said that. That was T-Quick who said that. Yeah, that's how it be, Erica. It's just how it goes these days, it seems. I'm so done with this green shit. What green shit? My dono is time sensitive. I don't know if it's that time sensitive, Jigakuro. How can it be more time sensitive than like S Gorillas when it's just number go up? I'm just kidding. Let's see what this is. Also, Monotone, thank you for the host, man. We're doing like brain dead hours. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fucking, it's so hard to copy paste shit out of here. It's because it glues like everything together. It's like it won't parse the fucking shit out correctly. It's like it won't say like, oh, here's a fucking link. So having to like copy paste this nonsense is ridiculous. Oh man, I got it. You just separate the art from the artist. Oh, so I should just put aside my enjoyment of a fictional piece of media so I can hold the real actual person accountable? No, not like that. The other way is the way that still makes people money. Hang on a second. I mean, yes, that is correct. that is correct, though. Yes, there is a time where you got to cut and say fuck this shit. But then again, people refuse to do that sometimes. Oh shit! I just lowered one of the other things. There's a point past redemption with that shit too, right? Like, there's a big fucking difference between somebody being like, "Hey, thing I did was wrong, and here's what I'm gonna do to try to fix that," and hey, I'm a double down. Which more often than not, I don't know why it's so hard for people to just be. It's money. It's just money. It's because they have so much fucking money, and they just end up not caring. Realistically, and I know that's what it is. It's just money. If I ever said anything that really hurt anybody's feelings, my ass be out here next day, be like, dude, I'm so sorry I said that. That was so mean. You know, I don't, what X, Y, or Z. Because, like, fucking, I don't want to make anybody upset. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, why is it so hard to be like, oh, man, that thing was kind of crappy of me to say that. You know what? I apologize. Doesn't have to be fancy. Acknowledgement and just apologize. Be like, oh, shoot, that's terrible. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, time to move on. I mean, what else can you do? And if people can't accept it after that, if you're like, yeah, I'm not going to do that again, because that was shitty, and I understand why now. I mean, then if people want to, whatever, fine. Like, but I mean, nobody even fucking does that. They don't even do that. They don't even try. Like, they're just like, whatever. Fuck it. It's crazy, man. I mean, it's money and it's ego and it's, I don't know. Oh shit, we have the key to this now. Get out of here, Slorm. Oh, Lily was saying they didn't attribute it to T-Quick for that exact reason. You don't, Lily, you don't need to do that. You got more important shit to worry about. You don't need to do that right now. That is not that important. The only reason I said that I didn't say that was because I think people in chat were telling me the other night that I said that, and I was like, I don't think I ever said that. I was like, that's way too funny for me to have said that. What if I can get to that? Oh yeah, I can. I can just go up this ladder, dum-dum. Look at the crabs! They're fucking sidestepping in here, dude. Dude, anything that's got the gumption to approach your ass while sidestepping, you gotta watch out. Like, if anybody ever comes at you, clack it in, right? And they come at you sideways, just walk away. Walk away. Run away, get away. Holy diver. I mean, like, there is no... like, you're dead. If somebody sidesteps upon you, you're fucking dead. Like there's no recovery. Anyway, back to my whole thing. Yeah, media, while never essential, can be pretty important in our lives for different reasons. But there is also a point you have to recognize when somebody's just a turbo asshole or whatever, and you just gotta cut. There's just no enjoying it. It's like I will never ever be able to listen to Lost Prophets ever again, despite one of their songs being extremely popular when I was growing up because of what like that band did. I'm so glad your route's going well, Sturk. That's amazing. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I do appreciate it. Monotone, thank you for the not the resub. The host, hope you're doing okay too. The Fishmeister. Sorry, I'm just going back and reading stuff. A great lesson from back in my art school days. We had to make a sculpture from scratch, and then after we made it, our teacher had us throw it off the roof of the building. Told us when you learn how to let go of your work, either to step back or be able to take critiques, sell your work, and never see it again, etc. Who did I call a dumb bitch? I don't remember doing that. Teresa? Probably. Probably. Oh, there was also Static X's guitarist was a real weirdo, and then proceeded to, like, after Wayne Static killed himself or overdosed, which was probably the result of his current partner that happened. Because he was on a bunch of medication that, like, he apparently never took. But there was, like, some shit the band said that she used to be a bit not pushy, but, like, insistent that he try things like that, like opioids and stuff like that. Anyway, after he died, the guitarist from Static X, who they had already booted out of the band because he was a weirdo, and messing around with underage people, he, like, started throwing a fit because they released, like, some unreleased songs that had, like, Wayne Static's vocals on them, and, like, I guess he had done, like, some of the guitar pieces, and he was talking about, like, wanting royalties and shit for it and all this other stuff. And I'm like, dude, I think effectively it was like you fucking forfeited your fucking right to that shit a long time ago or whatever. But Still trying to figure out what the bluebirds are for. It feels like they are strictly for magic restores, but I'm not really sure. Popped in during heavy time. I gotta fucking stop with that shit, dude. People don't be popping in here for fucking heavy time. No, we haven't. It's not heavy time. We were talking about media and how it's not essential to living and shit, but how it can sometimes be important to people's mental well-being. That was like the whole conversation. That's about it. Anything new and exciting? We got a grappling hook, which is exciting. For me personally, no. I've just been like half sick, super tired, still tired. Just wanted to play some Tunic tonight. That's what we're doing. No expectations on entertainment factor. I've actually done a much better job with that. About 6 months ago, I tried to dial back on the heavy shit, and I'm like, just because life's fucking hard, I don't need to talk about literally everything. It's like I got really open about talking about stuff, and then I realized that like there's some I really don't need to probably talk about fucking everything. It's cool. It's not like it's bad to talk about stuff, but bring up the important shit. But I was probably talking about mundane negative shit probably a little bit too much. Oh god, I can get that. That'll blow up. Yeah. Damn, didn't get all of them. So many little nooks and crannies in this area. Dude, this thing's eating the Slorm is like the saddest shit. Also, the Slorm is like full of like the purple juice that's in the ground, which is also a little bit weird. Don't know how I feel about the Slorm juice being what is the lifeblood of this place. Yeah, that's reasonable, Pops. I'm not trying to say that like I don't want to talk about like anything important on the show. I noticed for a period there that I was probably bringing up a little bit too much shit sometimes, and that was about it. That's all I'm getting at. It is very important to talk about things. I will continue to talk about shit. There was a very brief window of probably about 6 months where I think I feel like I was probably a little too just brought up things maybe too much. Get them Slorms. I'm actually trying to remember if they're even called Slorms. I feel it. Wow, I don't know why I tried to do that. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, the hook is super nice, yeah. That did the target to... Wait, what? I had a little guy on my mail route that has to wave at me every day, so I went and got a couple of Hot Wheels mail trucks and put them in their mailbox. The parents said you play with them every day. That's so great. What a wonderful impact you've had on someone's life. That kid will probably always remember the little mail trucks they got. It's very cute. Very, very cute. I'm trying to remember other like hooky points that we can do. Get out of here, man. I'm trying to hook on up. Trying to bless up on the hook. That also starts to like lean back on like societal expectations of men and all that shit, Ivan, which is much like societal expectations on everybody else, completely and totally fucking unrealistic most of the time. Be like, all right, man, you're not allowed to have emotions or experience anything or whatever. Just fucking work and exist. And you look at shit like that, and you look at like the fucking like suicide rate and stuff, you're like, oh, I wonder if these things correlate. I wonder. Aha! We made it back. Okay. Now we can take a gander here. Okay, so that's the warpy pad, which we did before. We've explored down to the bottom right. We also pushed in one of the pillars too over here, which is a pretty big thing. There was no boss in this area though, which I thought was kind of surprising. Oh hey, this is back in the foresty zone. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh my god, were we able to get to this earlier and I just didn't notice there was a ladder over here? Holy shit, I think we were able to absolutely do this earlier than I'd originally thought. Wow, we didn't even need the warp pad to do that. Maybe? Nope, there was a ladder here. We absolutely could have gotten to this early. We walked right past it earlier. So yeah, we could have gotten the hooky boy way earlier than I thought. Shit. Yeah, there's only been one boss so far. God, that is so nice to just like noodle around. Wow, that man went and hid. He left. He was like, you know what? Not worth it. I wonder if we can take that dude's shield now. Yep. Oh, you can't take his shield, but parry timings, dude, still are just so crazy. Oh shit, he was still alive. Weird. Now his shield's gone. Anyway, thanks for listening to my rant about like weird stuff. I appreciate it. Also, sorry if my sarcasm is this happens whenever I'm like low energy, where my sarcasm doesn't sound like sarcasm anymore and it just sounds like me being an asshole. Like the joke I made to Jigahiro just sounded like an asshole joke. I apologize. That was asshole city. Whenever I'm low energy, it's always assholeville. Or at least it comes across that way, which is not the intent. This had the cut through, right? But I don't remember what this cut through went. I'm just gonna look around for grabby hands, because I feel like grabby hands is what we need to be focusing on now anyway. I wonder if you can grab items. Probably not. I've gotten pretty good at that parry thing, man. Oh, it's not Twitch not keeping itself together. That's like the frame drops from Spectrum and shit. I'm sorry. I'm basically in shambles right now. Just like 38 degrees of shambles. I'm Nick the Shambler tonight. Oh, that's awesome, Night Song. That's amazing. Can I get the chest on the beach? Oh, I'm not even sure. We're gonna do something fun tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna do like we're gonna do another Whacked Out Wednesday. I realized that we haven't done a lot of Whacked Out Wednesdays lately, so that'll be fun to do. For a long time, I think, since we've done a couple back-to-back Whacked Out Wednesdays. We'll do more insane garbage or something like that tomorrow. Old Pank Blood's been keeping a list of garbage they find online too. It's pretty funny, so. Get more bombies, dude. Yeah, we haven't done a media night in a while. That's fantastic. That is that's such a great thing to hear, Knight. Thank you for sharing that. I really mean that. That's great. Wow, I just pulled that man out of his own dimension. What happens if I pull this guy? Whoa! You like cause him. I wonder if you can like pull and then spike him. Damn, that'd be so fucking cool. Yeah, there's no way. It takes too much magic too, and honestly doesn't mean shit. But that's actually pretty cool. That you can like actually make them like fall back down. That'd be a really powerful way to cheese a very strong enemy, because you can just sit there and yank them over and over, and pull them and then drop them. Now, the number of times I'm sure that will happen where we have a ledge that we can pull a strong enemy up to, that they'll fall immediately, probably pretty low, but... Also, I've noticed the game sometimes, like, you can make it think that you're allowed to, like, drop off of a ledge if you're not, if you go, like, near one. So, like, I don't know if you can see it right there, where you kind of, like, start to, like, clip into it a little bit. Because I guess the way it's coded with where you're allowed to... where you're able to fall off, because obviously it wants you to be able to like drop off of something. I've noticed there's some interesting points with that, and I don't know if there's anything I can like maybe game that on somewhere where you can almost like trick the game, because we've fallen off of ledges that we weren't supposed to fall off of already, and I wonder if there's a way you can like kind of game it to where it thinks that you're like supposed to fall off something and fall off in an area to do like a skip. And it would not surprise me if the speedrun gang who does this religiously has already found something like that, where you can kind of game it to where you trick the game that you're going to fall off, and then you like fall in an area that allows you to skip the bulk of something or whatever. Grappling hook so far is huge, by the way. This thing is fantastic. I'm just trying to think of some other stuff that we can do. I know we can go back to Forbidden Land and do that, but I'm not going back there just yet. What I want to actually go check before we do anything else is the area over to the left. I also want to check there too. We'll check that on the way back. Somebody remind me to check that Fongler Dongler over there. Speedrun any percent, 17 minutes. That either means there's some pretty major glitches, or that means there's a win condition that I'm not aware of yet. Or, I'm sorry, a, like, win state that I'm not aware of. Which is very possible. Oh, there's also the hero grave over in the East Forest area. Which, by the way, I haven't done that either. So, like, we need to go back and do the, Oh, we also need to upgrade our attack. We got another attack upgrade. Yeah, we need to go back to the, like, hero grave thing. The very first one we found that's over in the East Forest, and interact with that. I can use the hook, I think, to get across this and also activate this pillar, maybe? Actually, I don't think we can do this one just yet, because I don't think there was anything to hook onto. Nah. We'd have to, like, find some other way around, I guess. %100% is an hour? Wow. That's also pretty low. Should do a Payday 2 check-in before Payday 3 releases. God, Payday 2. Jeez. We got a lot of upgrade items. I wasn't even paying attention to these. Yeah, I'm running solely off of coffee and rather mediocre food earlier. We're also still adjusting to Erica being back at work, which is, of course, kind of changed the flow of stuff, because she's gone from, you know, she starts getting ready to leave about 6, and I try to make her lunch before she leaves in the morning. And we're getting her out the door in the morning, and then she comes home about like 2 to 3. Who is that, Wiggy? What's happening? Now I'm scared. I shouldn't have spent that money on the bombs. I could have used these for HP and potion upgrades. potion upgrade is extremely expensive and kind of like worthless right now. Maybe not worthless, but it doesn't seem to be very good. Still not sure what ghost thing does here either. I haven't gotten a page that maybe explains that yet either. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I try to do the lunch making. Trying to think if there's any other big grapple points that I kind of started like glazing over the grapple points though, because we didn't have a way to traverse them, so I just kind of stopped paying attention to them because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna try to rack my brain remembering all of these different grapple points, right? Which makes sense. It's way too much shit to keep track of, but since we have it now, I'm gonna kind of do like a quick run through these areas just to see if there's anything else that maybe we missed or whatever. But yeah,
Welcome
so it's been yeah, I've just decided to think I've been tired and then just adjusting to some new schedule stuff and all that, you know. I wonder what happens if I yank him in the water. Oh. I feel like I should have just killed him. I feel like I just committed that thing to the void. Wow. I don't blame its friend for being angry at me. I mean, like, right to jail, dude. Unreal. Zombie, thank you for the resub, man, for 59 months. What's up, dude? Been trying to catch up on the TUNIC VoDs. Happy to see you enjoying it. Been a slow night at work, so I brought my tablet so I can actually watch shit. Nice. Oh, hey, Yaki, what's up, man? You hanging in there? I got your message, by the way. Don't know if I got a chance to reply. I don't know if I replied to that, but I did get it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeehaw! Yeah, no, TUNIC's been fantastic. It's a very, very relaxing game, for sure. Better than I expected it to be, which is weird, because I expected it to be pretty damn good, but very, very well put together. Very competent. Have a grappy point over there? Nope. Still seems to be a lot of gaps that are non-traversable that we have to deal with here. Keep double checking just by targeting those things, but hey Zaris, what's up, man? Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. I'm just a little bit pooped myself, so no rootin' tootin' craziness tonight. Oh, damn, I wish I could get over there. Yeah, I'm curious to see how we're going to be able to traverse gaps that don't have grapple points, because there's been several of those anyway, so I guess this area we're going to be revisiting this once we have some way to traverse the small gaps. Like any more coins? No. Hey, Zalgo, what's up, man? What it do? Okay, so I can't plunge the metal thing here. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I did want to try this, though. See where this takes us. You got a new miniature to post, but your phone's dead. Dang. That's okay, Zaris. It kind of seems like that's just going around. I say it's the season change. I think the season change ruins everything. It brings us back here. Like, all of these bring us back here, but there's not much we can do with this yet. Well, I don't know. Night, maybe, yeah. That would make sense. They abuse the ladder to make the game think you're still on it. Oh, fun. Sounds pretty crazy. Oh, this is the area I was going to try to noodle slap to, which I have now noodle slapped, and that is now done. All right, let's go to the East Garden area thing again, or the East Forest, and we will see what we can accomplish there. Since we have not been back there in a while, which means that there's probably a couple new things that we can do, especially with the grappling hook, and then also any of the other stuff we've gotten to that allow us to traverse areas. There's also that over there, which I've never gotten somehow, and I'm still not sure how to get. It looks like there's a sneaky point around like a tree somewhere, but I don't know where specifically. Oh, well, thanks again, Zambi. Y'all make sure you give Zambi some love in chat. Anybody for the resubs and the donaties? I think we've made like $4 tonight. We've also had some resubs and stuff, which is cool. Maybe we'll set a fun like sub goal thingy here soon, since we haven't done that in a while. Very excited because we actually get to ship out the Shave It or Save It stuff this week. They're all packed up. I just got to do the art prints, put them in a little sleeve, and then that's it. And then y'all should see that. Those are not going to take a long time to get to you, since we didn't do mugs and all that stuff this year. Those won't take very long to get to folks. That's because they're mainly just going to be paper stuffs. So yeah, like right there, you see how we just clipped through that rock? See how it's solid? But if you move to the left here, I think because it's like the stairs, you see how we just kind of push through it? I wonder what happens if we stop as we push through. Yeah, so we get kind of like stuck in the rock itself. I risk something worse than dab? Oh, like a sub thingy? No. No, we'll just do like something fun. I'm just saying, as far as our other goals, though, we're working on it. And some of those should be... You'll be seeing those here soon. You'll be seeing your shitty art print, which you can put in an 8.5 by 11 frame. And you will be seeing your stickers, too. The stickers are a lot bigger this time. I like Sticker Ninja a lot. Sticker Ninja was about the same price as Sticker Mule, but, you know, they don't support, like, shitty conservative politics and stuff like that, so... I shouldn't say shitty conservative, I should say, Sticker Mule, in particular, was a direct, like, Trump supporter and shit like that, so I did not want to do business with them anymore. Oh, shit, I put him up on the... Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Blorb. I just committed him to the void too, except he's stuck. At least the other one just phased through existence. Damn. Maybe I can save him. I brought him back. I got him. Everything's cool. It's all safe now. Put him in the protein dimension. Oh dear. Zaris with the $4 said double. That is unnecessary. You do not need to do that. Thank you so much, though. As always, you're the bomb. We are just, as the children say tonight, vibing. Right now, I am currently vibrating. At least my headache finally went away. That's good. That was another thing. I just didn't bring it up earlier. I was like, ah, whatever, dude. Just add it on. Coffee helped with that, I think. The upset coffee. We're so powerful, dude, based off like the last time we came here, dude. We've gotten so many number go up attack upgrades. I'm so excited. Headache stopped. Currently vibrating. I'm still trying to figure out the scene in Troll 2 and me going reminded me of that because there's another scene in Troll 2, which everybody knows the oh my god, that whole scene. There's a scene that occurs shortly after that where this lady like chainsaws this dude's like tree dick and then gives this other dude a milkshake, but there's no payoff on this. Like we never see the other dude ever again, and also Tree Dick Blender Man is also never seen again. So like, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. That movie fucking sucks, dude. I just still can't get over the fact that Troll 1 somehow is a much better film than Troll 2. And again, they are not related in any way whatsoever. And once again, it's the motherfucking Italians who did it. Every time, dude. Because it was the same thing with Zombie 2. Where it was supposed to be like a fucking sequel to like Dawn of the Dead or some shit. And then Zombie 2 happened and it sucked. And it was the fucking Italians. It's always the Italians being like, what if we made a sequel to this thing that's not a real sequel, but it's a sequel because it's a sequel? And it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. What is going on in Italy?
Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance.
My people are so annoying. Motherfucking Italians. With their bibbity boobity. Wiggy with 1010 says headache.exe has ceased to function. Begin 20 go to 10. What the fuck is 20 go to 10? What does that mean? Wiggy, you're terrifying me. But thank you for the 1010. Thank you for the monetary assistance. I don't know why in the world I'm scared of these guys. I know their timing's pretty much perfectly now. I can just slaughter their face. At least it wasn't the fucking French. I can't make fun of the French as much because I'm not French. This is like me making fun of Italians is the one time I'm just utilizing my my Italy pass. So I can just sit here and just be like bibbity bobbity. I want to commit this dude to the void. What about this thing? You think we can commit it? Perfect. Oh shit, he lived. That bastard lived. They sure do, Yaki. They sure do. Really glad to hear stuff's better, man. Can't have sad Yaki. My precious powering, gone forever. I really gotta get into more voice work before my voice turns into old man voice. I was thinking the other day that the dude that voices Khadgar is getting pretty old, and I really am, I'm gonna hate the day that man passes away. You think that's how it works? What, as long as you got like a little bit in you, you can just like shit talk? Yeah. I think that's how it works. That works for me. That's why I get to shit talk the Italians so much. Because I'm like turbo Italian, so I just get to be like, motherfucking Italians, dude. Why are they like this? Why are they all bibbity bobbity boopity? Why I gotta be like this? Hey, Oscarito, what's up, buddy? Oh, next thing we know, Nick's acting like an Italian mobster. We allegedly knew people that were in the Italian mob. Like my family did. But, like, big people in it. But I don't believe fucking any of that shit. So, whatever. Like, apparently my family was, like, very closely related to the, oh, shit. What was their name? I can't remember their fucking name now. There's a Warpy pad right there, which we're going to try that out here in a minute. Past couple days have been rough. Dude, that seems to be the trend around here. I don't know what it is. I'm telling you, I'm blaming the seasonal change. You can only dunk on French 22.8. So, figure that out. You got to figure out how to do it. I mean, Knight, as long as, you know, like, it's like serious, like, jokes aside, I feel like, wow, I just fucked that dude over too. Like, you know, I mean, there's a big difference between, like, especially when you have a cultural background in something and, like, making a silly joke or whatever, I feel like some people will be like, oh man, I can say that because like whatever. It's like, no. The thing you said was still unbelievably hateful and horrible. It's like, so it's not okay. Because there's always like a big difference between like a joke and like fucking like some silly jokes and like people who get like fucking. I've known people like that too who were like, I knew this dude who was like, he was like half Native American, but he would make the most fucked up jokes about Native Americans, and I'm like, dude, like, I get it. Like, I can't like be like, haha, that's really funny. Like, there was like a point where like you're just like, oh my god, dude, like, I don't care, like, I don't care how much of the X, Y, or Z blank you are. Like, oh, dude, okay, like, I'm not laughing at that joke. That's not a fun joke. That's just a shitty thing to say. Jokes are jokes until they're fucking not. Nah, I mean. But Knight, you seem like a pretty intelligent person. I would imagine you know the difference anyway, so. I can only joke that I've got a drop. How the fuck does that even like like, how do you ever get like 0.1%? Like, how would that ever happen? How does that doesn't even make sense. I mean, it makes sense in the fact that like someone at some point in your lineage maybe, but like that shit's always so weird to me. It's like, dude, I'm like 0.1. I do know I'm like half Italian, like straight up, pretty much, because like, well, no, I'm probably more like 40% at this point, but because like my family did come from Italy, like I believe we're Sicilian if I remember correctly. All right, let's take that warp pad and see where that takes us, because I feel like that's probably our next. It's probably our next big get, because I can't think of anywhere else that I could do any like grapply doodles. But I can commit this thing to the void as well. Damn. Got him. Oh man. I have no idea what I am, just mix of things it seems. I reserve the right to make all the shorty wheelchair jokes. Oh boy. Damn, I can't do anything here either. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was because you were short, Sass. Every time I see swords sticking out of the ground, I just think about the Keyblade graveyard in Kingdom Hearts. And I think about fucking wasted potential as a concept and as a game. And how Disney fucking ruined that entire goddamn thing. If it had stayed a healthy balance at any point, it would have been fine. But by God, Disney just decided that at some point, it was just going to be all in on goddamn shitty Disney garbage all the way through. They're like, yummy, yummy, yummy cummies advertising platform. It's like, yeah. And the developer's like, yummy Disney money. No more fucking Square Enix characters for us. It's like, wow, what a weird concept. And it's like strange. And it's what an elevator pitch, dude. Disney and like Kingdom Hearts and fucking Final Fantasy shit. They're like, all right, check it out. What if we got rid of the Final Fantasy part, but the main character's basically still a Final Fantasy character, but everything else is just Disney? It's like, that's fucking so cool. That's so neat. I like removing the one part that was like vaguely interesting. Neat. Dude, I don't know who the fuck it was, Salt. You know who it was? An idiot. Whoever fucking did it, they're stupid, and I'm angry. I'm angry, and this anger will go in that direction, and whoever the hell's in front of it is gonna get hit. Because fuck them. Kingdom Hearts was already ridiculous in its fucking premise, and they somehow managed to make it even more stupid. How did you even pull that off? I wouldn't have been upset either. If they had just straight out removed the Disney, I'd be like, oh no. Oh no. You know what's crazy about that too? And I said this when I went on my last passion rant about Kingdom Hearts 3, that by the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, there was enough lore and enough planets and shit like that and like weird areas in regular Kingdom Heartsville that had nothing to do with Final Fantasy or Disney. They could have cut both out. Like with Org 13 and all like the fucking the world that never was, not the world that never was. Yeah, the world that never was, and like Twilight Town or whatever the fuck it's called, and like all these different fucking places that they had made throughout the game. They could have just made some new zones too. They could have cut out all the Disney and Final Fantasy and just it'd been Kingdom Hearts shit. And you know what? Honestly, it probably would have worked from a lore standpoint, because then at that point, all the worlds had converged again. So like they could have just made it to where like it was only like the standard like Kingdom Hearts universe that you were in. They could have easily gotten at it. Like fuck it. Like they could have gotten out of both of them. They could have just had it be Kingdom Hearts land. Ta-da! But they didn't. But I've ranted about this before. They've done that shit. They could have easily done something, but they just didn't. Also, I do have to shout out these ruffians over here who are pondering the slab. Let's remove the interesting part, but also let's bring it back to the last hour of the game. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, here we go again. The fact that shit just shows up in the last hour is so ridiculous. Like, it's like the last, like, 2 hours of the game. And they're just like, oh, you remember the part that, like, anybody ever gave a rat's ass about? It's like, how do you feel about being in Frozenville for 3 hours? It's like, oh my god, I want to fuck Olaf, for sure. That's what I want to do. I want to do that right now. Do you want to fuck a snowman? Because you're going to get to for 3 hours. You're going to get to do every puzzle you ever wanted. It's like, oh man, real shit, like actual lore in Kingdom Heartsville? Oopsie poopsie. We'll backload that. Because you want to see, like, fucking Goofy die for real again. And be like, oh, sorry, I'm going down. Well, just kidding, I'm still alive because I can't die because there's no stakes in Disney films anymore. No stakes. Hoi. Hoi. But anyway, yeah, I mean, it's fucking Kingdom Hearts, dude. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like Kingdom Hearts was like some like fucking highbrow adult fucking media anyway. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is full of its own garbage, but like, I don't know, man, it's still enjoyable, and I feel like they do a good job of like weaving in the like non-Final Fantasy, non-Kangdang shit like pretty well. That's a fancy glowy chest up there, and I have no idea how in the world I'm gonna get to that. That looks like some Light World, Dark World shit. Well, Steve, I can't imagine why you might have lost interest between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that like 95 games that you probably didn't play came out, because how would you? They were like all on mobile platforms, and one of them was a stupid mobile game that nobody gave a shit about, that they decided they were going to use as plot devices and things to move that fucking train forward. Instead of just being like, you know what, maybe we should just like maybe put these on the DL and just like, we'll just go ahead with some other shit. And these can just be some interesting side plots that like maybe contribute to the story and are maybe neat, but like, it's not mandatory for the enjoyment of the series. Nope. Nope. You needed to know all of that shit in order to appreciate anything that's happening in 3 for the most part, so that's cool. And, yeah. What a fucking nightmare, dude. And you know what the extra fucking slap in the face was? We got to see, again, what a Disney-less Kingdom Hearts could look like when we got to play, what was it, 2.8? The one that's all aqua in, like, the Dark World or whatever. Holy shit. What a great, like, demo thing that was. Like, that was awesome. And I remember saying, there might actually still be a clip of me saying it. I was like, dude, if Kingdom Hearts 3 is fucking half as good as this shit, we're good. This is going to be awesome. Like, this is going to be great, right? And I'm like, all right, cool. Well, neat. That didn't happen, so that's fun. Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't even necessarily play bad. It really doesn't. It's just like, I mean, I think it plays worse than 2. Because, like, okay, so imagine they made a sequel to Final Fantasy VII and they removed limit breaks. How would you feel about that? Probably feel pretty stupid, right? Like, wow, that's really strange. Why would you get rid of like one of the hallmark things of Final Fantasy VII? That's what they did. Like, by getting rid of the drive forms, they just fucking like clipped the wings of that game's combat almost completely. Like, and I never hear people talk about that. And that is like the weirdest fucking thing ever, that nobody really ever brings up the fucking drive form dilemma. That like the drive forms in 2 were so interesting. They would effectively consume a party member to like augment your abilities. And of course, eventually you end up with one that consumes both of them, right? That removes them from the field. Like if you look at them as like resources and less as like party members, right? So like just boil it down to that. You remove Goofy and you get Valor, right? So you get the Valor form, which is of course like a heavy like melee combatant that is like super fast, you know, pretty damn good at dealing out like damage up close. You use Donald's power to get the magic form, right? So you get Wisdom. Then you get the Master form or whatever it is that consumes both of them, and then you get Ultimate. And like, that's fucking awesome. They could have easily done something similar to that again. It didn't have to be exactly the same. I know they did something that was kind of similar with the weird form changes in the weapons, but like, you know, I mean, you end up in this weird situation where like, the whole thing is all about like Sora like dual wielding and having all these like crazy combos and like, it's just cool shit. It felt like a genuine upgrade to the first game's combat. It felt it was fast, it was flashy, it had some depth to it. Interesting ways to level it up. And you know, all this stuff. And then they're just like, what if we had these like weird transform abilities now that like aren't really fun ever? And you know, and I just feel like that's just a, I don't know. It's so weird to me. Like, it's so weird to me that Kingdom Hearts 3's combat is so much worse than 2's. And again, it's not bad, but it's weird how it just, like, lacked, like, any depth. And then there was the initial release that was just nothing but fucking, you know, attraction ride attacks over and over and over. Which finally they gave us an option to get rid of those. You know, but still, I mean, it's just crazy. Like, the decisions that were made in that game is just fucking wild. Hey, we made it to another thing, which I wonder if this is gonna re-engage the power on that thing right there, which is dead. Maybe. Let's find out. All right, we got another pillar down. That's what, 3, 4? I think it's 3. And it did. It powered this thing back up. So these are obviously the power source for all this stuff, which means we could probably bring the other one back to life too. I kind of wonder if this power line actually runs to Super Boss was easy as piss. You're talking about the one from the DLC? You're talking about the original one? There was only one, too. Like, I mean, the data fights from 2 were like fucking amazing. Why would you not want to like emulate that somehow? Why would you not want to look at that and be like, damn, dude, these were awesome. Like, let's do this. I mean, it is just weird decision after decision after decision with Kingdom Hearts 3 that just, and none of it makes any sense. It is so damn mesmerizing in so many ways, because you're just like, I don't know what the hell happened with this. There's another well over there, but we don't have a thing for it yet. There's also a big bridge that goes to that over there, which I don't know if we have access to that yet either. I would assume we need to actually lower the bridge, and I'm not sure where we need to do that. And they put candles on that bad boy. Damn. That one's powered up over there, too. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. This must be like the eastern, like, fortress area, I think. Still chuckling myself remembering the DLC clip of you deleting the game on autopilot. What if I bought DNA tests for us for your birthday and we find out where we hail from? I mean, I don't really want anything for my birthday, so that works. Erica's been bugging me. She's like, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for your birthday? I'm like, nothing. I'm like, growth and prosperity for all. I wonder what happens if I juice up on this. Like, if I bless this, does it go down? Oh, it goes up. Interesting. Oh. Stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world, and coveted in a forest temple. Okay, these are the three, whoa! That's a cool... Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. Hmm. Is this gonna be like a cyclical thing? I really like that art right there. That's really cool. Yeah, there's no way to get frames. Erica would have to be like, hey, I won the lottery and we have a ton of money and we're moving to somewhere that has much better internet and better climate. That would be like the only way that would probably happen. Like, I won the lottery, check this out. I got a lot of those little stam thingies. Week off work is the best gift one could give themselves. I actually agree with that, Steve. I actually like my job, though. I like hanging out with you guys. My job is extremely stressful in its own weird way. But I do love my job, so... I got your better internet, but not the climate, though. Yeah. Louisiana ain't got definitely does not have better climate than here. The same or worse. Actually, you know what? I would say the same. Actually, roughly the same, less diverse, probably. I live somewhere with much better internet, a gig up and down, but climate blows. Yeah, I'm in old South Carolina, so it's just no seasons really here. It's cooler and then hot as fuck. That's what we get. Thanks for the leaves, large skeleton ghost. I like how I'm just unfazed. Also, these boxes are full of candles. This might be below that fortress area. Oh, look, everybody, it's a speeder. I think the little gems on their back are supposed to be like bait for like trying to collect stuff, but there hasn't been any ground money in the game really that just exists, so it's not a very good bait at all, because like there's never just money just sitting on the ground, so I don't think it's a very good bait for players. Unless it's intended to be like an in-universe bait, which is pretty funny. Which I would say that's probably more the case. Oh, this is the underground spider passage that we have the map to. Right, okay. I'm sure this area is going to be full of nooks and crannies and secrets and bullshit. I guarantee you it's definitely worse. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like Louisiana, Florida, places like that, like, yeah, I'd... God. I just made a really fucking morbid joke. Anyway... I don't think I would like being in Florida or Louisiana very much. And like most of the places with climates that I like, which I'm assuming I will very much like Washington's, I really like the mountains of Virginia. Most places that are like that, I can't afford to live there. Which at my age feels like shit to say, but I mean, there's just no way in hell we could afford to live in like Washington. Despite having worked since I was like fucking, you know, 17 consistently and all that shit. I'm sorry, 16. No way in hell I could afford to live out west, the Northwest or anything like that. That is no way. Virginia, maybe, but it's also more expensive up there too. Like the mountains in Virginia. Like, let me put it this way: a house roughly the size that we would probably need up there is probably closer to like 300K as opposed to like 160, 170 here. Right, so considerably more expensive too.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Kia with the 63 months. Let Bitterbits know you've been subbed for 63 months. Thank you, Kia, for letting Bitterbits know that you've been subbed for 63 months. I appreciate it. I'll let them know personally. Virginia's only expensive near DC or the Bay. For who? For you? You have you have a really solid job. Like, I mean, I don't know if that's like the same for everybody. I think that like a house that's almost 300K for like a 2 to 3 bedroom, I think that's pretty expensive. So, I mean, that's gonna be relative, but yeah, I mean, I still think that's very expensive. There's several properties up in the area we were in that were very, very expensive. Our friends who moved up there got pretty lucky. They managed to nail a house that's 4-bedroom with a basement that's like the size of like the top floor for like $220 or something like that. So they did pretty well, and it's a really nice house. It's built right on the side of a mountain. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it being worse doesn't mean that like it's not expensive in the other areas. Oh hey, there's a droppy road. Nice. Let's see what this goes to. Oh cool, it's right back here. Nice. Yeah, they did pretty well getting that, but it's a cute house. Needs a lot of work in some spots, but I'm really happy for them. And when we went up there, it was really nice. Yeah, I definitely like being up in the mountains and stuff like that, but most area with mountains that it's like also still a place that like people actually live is very expensive. Out west is very expensive. Like some parts of Virginia are pretty expensive. I think Virginia also has one of the richest like counties in the United States, if I remember correctly. Like just straight up, like one of the richest areas like in this country. I'm trying to remember what the name of that place is. Oh, your half sister? Yeah, she does live up Loudoun. There you go. Yeah, I think they're like one of the richest fucking counties, like period, if not the richest. Cost of living's fucking peanuts, but actually making money here's the problem. Oh yeah, yeah. That's kind of, well, that's not really South Carolina. South Carolina's not too bad about that. WNC, is that? Where is that exactly? Yeah, so like the whole like relative like expense thing. So like kind of just to talk about like what Jigakuro was talking about. So, you know, for somebody with a job that makes like 120 to 200K, you could live in most areas in the southeast. You could get a very nice house down here, like extremely nice, and buy like a big chunk of land. But like a lot of folks here do not make that. A lot of folks here will make like anywhere between like 30 and 50 for like their like careers, whether it's like early in their career, like midway through their career. Like you'd be surprised like how much lower the income is in general down here. But it's a little bit weird because where I'm at in Columbia, there's like lots of like IT jobs and stuff like that. They've joked that it's a mini little Silicon Valley type situation where there's a lot of people who came here for like specific IT jobs that paid like a couple $100K a year. And that's like pretty disproportionate compared to what most other jobs are. So it's weird. The economy is just like weird in general. Lots of strange. Oh, I'm on fire. I was wondering what was dealing persistent damage to me, and that would be the fire. Oh, in Oklahoma? I didn't even think about it. I forget that Oklahoma is real. Have the wind and rushing down the plains and all that stuff. The wind and the plains and all that. Oh, but yeah, career and money and all that stuff. It's always tricky too, though, because like I'm very happy with where I am, though, because like fortunately I get to actually like do a job that I really like, which is nice. It's like I'd probably be making more money if I had stayed in my IT job. I know I would. I'd be making quite a bit more. But I would have probably hated it a lot, and my life wouldn't be where it is now if I hadn't started doing this as a career. So I'm very, very happy with what I do. Could always be better, and I would always like to grow more and all that stuff, but I'm very happy with where I am for the most part. And I'm very fortunate that I have such an awesome like audience and stuff that's very persistent depending on whatever we're doing, and like so I have plenty of opportunities for growth and stuff like that. So I'm very happy with where I'm at. Again, can always be better, but I am happy with stuff. Hey, we're back into Forestville. Boy, having the grappling hook against the casters is fantastic. Because it's like, oh, you want to keep casting? What if I just brought you in? Oh. Oh, well, I assumed it was Western North Carolina, but I didn't want to be like stupid and say something dumb that was like not even correct. Holy shit, he just came back. Wow, what an asshole. You can't circumvent the void. It hungers. Yeah, my life would be very, very different if I had stayed in my old job. Probably for the worse, across the board. Or roach-filled? No, I don't. I think probably about the same amount of roaches. Because you have to remember, if you live in South Carolina, you cannot escape them. Like, most places are like, oh, it's our first snow of the season, yay! Ours is the first fucking roach of the season. You're like, hot damn, dude. Hot damn, first roach of the season. Like, I can't wait. Since it's getting warmer now, I can't wait for our first roach of the season. I'm so excited. I'm always so pumped. Look, honey, it's the first roach, yay! Look at its little leggies. Yum. At least I've got the enforcer who lives here, which is Kale, the devourer. And frankly, it really hadn't been that crazy lately. I'm being completely honest. It's actually been yeah, it's actually been relatively mild, so haven't had as many fat fucking like water bugs and shit just showing up. So that's good. I'll take my wins. I'll take my wins on that one. Oh, this is the top area. Yeah, so I should be able to scrunch on this and turn the power on for this one too. In Florida, the bugs have us year-round. That sounds about right, yep. When I went to Florida, I remember seeing a water bug in fucking December, dude. I was like, nice. Nice. I was like, how fucking miserable is this place? What a hellscape. I really wanted to, oh, I did heal. Okay. Oh, dude, there's actually, like, burnination mechanics on the grass and stuff. That's cool. I didn't know that. Very neat. I like how these dudes are basically just glorified whiz robes. I'm really proud of them. Really proud of them. Okay, let's see where this goes. Should be the lower area, the top part we were just at. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. All right, well, here's a hero grave. Let's try doing this first, see where it takes us, and then we'll go from there. All of these are dead ends to my knowledge, or at least right now anyway. Unless there's some way we can acquire these little items and stuff that are there, but I think those are all the different pieces that you can use to do upgrades, which maybe this is just a visual thing, but I would assume at some point these are all going to be connected, and it will maybe serve as like a fast travel system. But then again, that's what the portal pads feel like they're for, so I'm not really positive on that one. Yeah, good old water bugs, dude, little fat roaches. But I bring this up like every time. It's the water bug is more like a colloquialism for a big old fat aged roach. What is that? The horns of something. Kind of looks like that little wreath thing that they wear. Here's a ding-a-ling bell. Don't know what that does yet either. Maybe it like sucks in stuff from like farther away. The attack increase on low health has also been basically pointless. I do wonder what the little floaty thingies look like. I think I did try praying at the end of the path. Yeah, I tried blessing up on it, but I don't think we got anything for it. Whew. Oh, man. Don't love the amount of snow we get, but I'm thankful that we don't have to regularly deal with scorpions. Yeah, scorpions don't seem like a fun thing to deal with. Oh, we did get another coin. Nice. I think we need one more until we get the next upgrade. Boy, running past these guys is gonna be a hoot. Okay, so this is the Eastern Vault main floor. I'm trying to think if we've been in here, but in a different part. It also seems like there's another thing that we have to enable still, based off of the tracks on the ground. Okay, we did this already, I think, right? Yeah, this is where we committed them to the void. But I think this is a different area. That dude's dangerous. He's dangerous if you do skippy bippies, which that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting big on the skips. Yeah, I think this is an area of the floor. Oh, I came in the back through the spider cave. Oh, yeah. Right. Because that's... So, in order to unlock these, I have to get the other statue done, which I can go ahead and enable this one. But I'll have to do the other one, too. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out for this. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm so, like, blah. It's been blah the last couple days, but I'm very grateful for all of you for being here. Thank you for the support and everything. Y'all are fantastic. Very bleh. It sounds like everybody else has been kind of bleh lately, too. And again, I'm blaming the seasons. Or the inability for the seasons to choose. It's apparently going to get back down to, like, the 30s tonight or something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like it's getting back to, like, the high being, like, 50-something, and, like, the low is going to be, like, 30-something. I'm like, what? Fuck, it was like 80 degrees a couple days ago. Like that shit, like, that legit makes people sick. Like, standing out in the rain and shit doesn't make you sick, but, like, dude, when the weather whiplash is like that, absolutely makes people sick. Like 100%. That is a good point, Zara. It's a good point. How you doing, man? Logged on earlier. I saw you drewing it up. I hope it's been fun. We still gotta get together and do thing at some point whenever you're ready. I'm ready whenever, man. My Prot Warrior is like 417, 418 now. They're chunky. They don't die. Well, they do die if, you know, they don't get healed, but you know, eventually it takes a while, though. It takes a little while. The Librarian, the Holy Cross, the Cathedral. They're guarding from above there. Boss of the Scavengers, Rooted Ziggurat. Built out of Autobolt parts, but can only shoot once. Oh, these are the shooty shoots. The Miner's Greatsword and the bombs as well. Okay, so this is telling you about the Scavengers themselves, which we've already dealt with them to a pretty great extent, so that's cool. We fucked their world up. Oh, I didn't even check the affixes. I just saw last week was Bursting Grievous, which is just the least fun shit ever in Pugs to heal. I leveled up my Shaman during it. I got my Evoker too, which Evoker handles it pretty well, but like still people are just so fucking reckless with those affixes, and then nobody fucking uses defensives or their own self-heals for Grievous and shit, so you're just like, this is just the worst. Then again, that's just Pug life with everything. Oh, Sanguine Volcanic, nice. Cool, I'm waiting for the DPS to bring all their fucking snares so everything gets stuck in Sanguine forever. I'm waiting for that. Can't wait. Oh, nice. You doing you tanking on him, or are you doing the doing the cat for fight? This was the back way, right? No, it wasn't. The well, shit. We gotta find the other. We gotta find the other thing to. Shit. Gotta find the other thing to activate here. There should be one around here somewhere. Meow meow. Oopsie poops. Oopsie poopsie. I made a meowie wowie. Oops. I shit on the floor right as the key started. Also, Robo, I saw that fucking vault. I was cracking up. Robo has like this innate luck in MMOs, and it's unreal. She's always had this like crazy ability to just like get shit that other people farm for like 90 years. Robo's gotten a few weeks of keys done, and then they're like, oopsie poopsie, 415 Melandris ring just in my vault. I'm like, God, I'm like, I fucking farmed that for fucking 4 weeks. I'm like, God damn it. I'm so happy for you, but my butt is salty. Don't burn from the fuego. The only way it could have been better is if it was a 421. Because I basically with the Melandris ring, I had to get one at like 380 something and then just upgrade it because I was like, well, this is the only chance I'll ever get. And the I can't complain though because my Shaman got one of their best in slot pieces, even though it was like only a 10 because they're brand new. My Evoker got their best shoulders at 415, and then my Prot Warrior got 421 chest piece, which is like best in slot for them too. So I can't complain. All three of my vaults were like actually perfect, so they were all good. I can't say shit. That chest piece on the Warrior is fucking disgusting. Big fat crit burst. Where the hell is this other lighty uppy? Oh, dude, that's how it goes, though, Zero, right? You know? Oh, they sell the decoys now. That's good. Even though we really haven't needed the decoys for anything. So. Shit. This was the spider cave, I think? Yeah, because this was beneath the Eastern Vault, right? No? Was this Spiderville? Yeah, this is absolutely Spiderville because this is where the climbing rope is. Let me take a look at the map really quick and see what we got here. It's not the Frog's Domain. It is in. Oh, this actually shows us where all the things are. So there's in the forest. It looks like there's another statue that can be raised towards the bottom left, which actually connects to all these too. So it looks like there's like some broken connector nodes though, and that's why it's not working currently. This game is so fucking stellar so far, man. I hope that these chill adventures have been fun for people, because they've been fun for me. I just want to see the map of the under area here to see if we're missing anything. I feel like we kind of combed through a lot of this, but let me walk back through really quick, because there's a couple things I want to check really quick here. You talking about the statue? Oh yeah, I think I see where it is now, but I want to. There's a couple things I wanted to check in here because I don't think I fully cleared this area anyway. Now that I've got the map up, I can take a look at maybe some notated secrets or something like that. It's just one giant quest to get the internet turned back on again. Wow, that was you know, normally games have fun waterfall secrets, and that was certainly a waterfall secret. Not a fun one, but it was a waterfall secret after all, so that's good. God damn, that thing is chunky. Chunky spooter. At least they managed to make the spooters not completely horrific for the people with arachnophobia, I guess. Oh yeah, there's definitely more up here that. Yeah, I think our surprise was the spider. That's pretty good. And that was our gift. What a wonderful, wonderful gift. You receive giant enemy spider. Perfect. Reminds me of the every time I hear like you received or you got or anything like that, I always think of Mega Man X4's shitty like you get sound, where they just got like some guy to record like you got. Like I'm like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like anytime you get a new weapon or anything like that, it's like some dude that's just like you got, and then it's just like mumble some shit. He's like all right, nice. That's exciting ability I just got. I don't know what it is about the voice acting in that game in every respect is just fucking awful. Like Mega Man X4's VA is so bad. Just again, across the board. Every single shred of that game's VA is terrible. Damn, dude. Well, this goes around and behind. Nice. I knew there was a way up there. I done found it. I'd have to find like a voice clip. If you've never heard it, you would know what I'm fucking talking about, though. It's like, it's the worst. Like, they got like some random like English speaker to try to pronounce like Japanese fucking names, and he just mumbles the whole thing, just pretending like it's cool. Like, you got like I agree. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. That feels like a mechanic for later that we're not doing anything with right now. Huh. 'Cause that's the first time I've seen that. Glowy stick hit do thing. Oh, and there was a secret path to get up there in the first place. Honestly, Sklump Shot sounds like probably what they would say in that. It's so bad. You got... Now I desperately want to go find a clip of the fucking you got thing from Mega Man X4. So bad. I haven't played a Mega Man game since 2. It's okay. Mega Man X4 is also like 20 fucking years old or some shit. Because X4 came out for the PS1 pretty early in its life cycle, so we're dead, is what I'm getting at here. Can you do that gooey thing on the other hookshot points? No. Wait, you're talking about where I whacked it with the stick? No. Because those are... That one technically wasn't a hookshot point. Where am I going? Oh, I wanted to leave the vault. I'm going to walk out the front door and go that way. I'm going to go back into the forest. I think the other glow node is out this way. You mean I walked right past it? Well, the glowy node? Did I? I don't think I can turn that one on, though. You talking about the one that can't be turned on? Oh, we did this one, I guess. I didn't even realize I did that one. Maybe I did walk past it. Yeah, there's like some of them you can't actually power on because they're like they don't have the other connector point to them or something, so they can't power up. There's this over here, which is the little thingy dingy for rest point. Are you talking about this one? I don't think I can actually turn this one on. Yeah, it has to be the one that's connected, like, down below or something like that. Because it follows whatever this path is, like, that goes up. I need to go back up that staircase and just follow wherever that is, and then I can turn that one on. Yeah, because I think this goes down to it, so we'll just go back down here. I'm pretty sure this is where it is. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because we'll turn that one on, then we'll turn the other one on. Did I walk past this before? Like, how the hell did I miss that? Right in front of my face. Was there like another path around here or something? I have been in here, so I guess I did walk past it. That's weird. Damn. Must have been on a rant. Or brain no work. You know how to do. Yeah. Saucy pillar time. Alright, now I can do this one. And that should power it up so I can get actually in the vault itself. Which there might be another boss waiting for us, which is pretty cool if there is, because I do enjoy the bosses in this game a lot. I need to go refill my coffee at some point. Now we have a resty point. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity damn. That dude's dead. I have to yankle-dankle that guy down. Or I can just ignore him, which I think I have time to... I think I have time to bless without pulling him down. Nah, not quite. No time to bless the reins, dude. Yeah. All right. Interior of the Eastern Vault. Oh boy. We should probably check that warp pad before we do anything else. We'll save here. Let me go check this warp pad and see where this takes us before we do anything. Oh, nice. I'll have to look at that here in a minute, dog. Hooray! Slowly opening up all the warp points. Which is very, very handy. Now, if only they had some type of indicator as to where the hell they went, because, like, I'm gonna have to just trial and error this shit. Yeah, this reeks of boss battle coming up here, so let me take my stamina cream and get ready for this, because this is obviously gonna be something. Oh, good. That's a fun morning. Oh yeah, this reeks of fucking boss battle. There it is. Look how big this one is. Holy shit. The siege engine. Wow. Damn, that thing's got a lot of fucking health, dude. Jesus, so much fucking health. Oh, the orbs are angry.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jesus Christ, that does so much damage. Just like erodes your guard. Sound design for this thing is incredible. Try to see if I can get like its little booty core. I wonder if it takes more damage on the booty core. Oh God. Okay, so the trick with the minigun thing is to try to kite it right, if you can. Once it breaks your guard, you're gonna take a shitload of damage. I wonder if you can grab its like butt core thingy. Oh God, those things fucking hurt. Oh good, it summons fucking ads. Fantastic. You can also just sidestep it. I'm just trying to see if I can secure a kill here, but it's probably gonna be hard. Yeah, it's got like an ass core that you can. It looks like maybe you could grab. See if I can put enough. Oh, I couldn't put enough hurt on it. I'd say, yeah, the ass core definitely feels like it might be the grab. Grab that booty. If we'd had a damage increase for that probably would have pushed us over there. Detonaties seem like they might be good. Stamina regen seems like it's good. The ice thing, probably not great. The graboid, I feel like is going to come in handy big time. So I'm just going to take the bombazoids and then take the if this is anything like the other one, you should be able to do a sizable amount of damage to it before it really starts doing anything. God, that smash just fucking hurts. As long as I don't take damage from the minigun, I think it's probably fine. That's easily like the biggest. Give me that ass core, dude. I need the core of butt. Wow, that just does a metric butt price of damage. Holy shit. That butt. that's the minigun. I gotta roll this. I don't think you have to, but it's a pretty consistent way to get away from it. God damn, that thing does so much damage compared to the other shit. You can also utilize terrain for it too, which is nice. Well, he starts to spam the shit out of that, doesn't he? God damn. And like you go in for a hit and then it immediately backs up after that. What a pain in the ass! It does like the same shit. Oh my god. It loves some minigun action. I'm trying to keep like some reasonable distance from it because that's like the only way to really protect yourself against the... Look at this! It's all it fucking does! I was gonna say, I'm just gonna fucking throw shit at it. Alright, only one more. I think we got it. It's rat a heal cream, so you have to watch it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die here. Got it. Jesus Christ. I like that one too. The sound design for it's really great. The animations for it are really great. I would say it's less fun to fight than the first one. It's also a little bit easier than the first one too. Boy, Little Fox is doing a great job of pushing these heavy stone slabs out of the way, isn't he? Must be made out of Lego. Can I push it off the edge? Can he do it? Yes. Very good. We've done it, everybody. Hooray. I feel like there's going to be like something... Oh, it's that little screw right there. Yeah. Probably is just a key item, I would imagine. No, it's actually in our inventory as something... Well, it is. It's marked as a key item because it's just like the lantern and the shield. So I guess we just noodle doodle it in here. Okay, so that's the blue piece of the Triforce seal thing, I guess. Unless it's gonna give us something, which it might. It looks very similar to the thing that said like already stolen or whatever. Yeah, because there was something inside the other capsule. Right, so I guess it was like the blue piece maybe that was taken, because it appears to be the red one. Neat. All right. So we know that the blue one was already taken, I guess. I think it was the blue one anyway. I think it does friendly fire itself, yeah, which is pretty cool. I wonder if you can socket the red one in before you do any of the other ones. Probably like, dude, did you steal the fucking red chunk? But like, I sure did, man. I sure did. I took it. Took all of it. Which... There wasn't really a reward for doing that boss either. Now that I think about it. I guess we didn't even get any like money or anything like that. Because normally with the last one we were able to get a little bit of money from it. There might have been something else in that boss room, but I seriously doubt it. Okay, so the middle one goes to Swordville. Where does this one go? This one goes to the ruined toll. I can go back and check and see if we got something amid the explosion. I mean, the screw was definitely something where we put that in the little pillar thing, but... Yeah, as far as a reward from the boss goes, I don't think we really got anything in particular. Is that wobbling? Why is it dancing? Billy's just hanging out, fucking wobbling. Oh man, there's an unmarked bombable wall. Oh my god. Oh man. One of the areas I went through, that could be like the spider cave. That could be fucking. I mean, it might be marked on like the map here. Because the spider cave does have some shit up here. But I'm pretty sure we got all those. At least as far as that stuff goes. Is there any nifty mark stuff here? There's this like mark right there. I actually wonder if we ever did we ever get that? Time to go find out. Oh, in its hole. Oh my god. That area feels like it'd be extra hard to find anything in. I think we went this way. I feel like setting fire to that, just casually walking away. We're like, oh man, that's crazy that everything got set on fire. That's really bad. Bye. I think you have to go in through the fort maybe to get to that part that I'm trying to get to. I think we did a pretty good job of exploring this area though. You would have to go that way. There's a little marking over there by there's a cave hole thing. So let's go check that out really quick because I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything like that. I was watching Con Air and I noticed this odd shared one-liner, Sayonara. It was a line. There's a lot of casty boys. Well. Well, whatever it is over there, it doesn't look like there's a grapple point, so yeah. I can see that there is something over there, obviously, based off of the map's marking, but yeah, there's no way over there yet. We need whatever that thing is that's going to let us cross short gaps, which I don't know what that is or where we get it. Oh, fuck, geometry wizards, dude. Oh my god, no. No, not the power of mathematics. Ugh. Ugh, man. Yeah, we've seen a couple that were like marked by the flowers, but then like there was already one I think that we did that wasn't marked by flowers, so it's been a treat trying to figure that out. I like that the tuning forks make a different sound depending on when you hit them, or how you hit them, I guess. Well, we can get back to its hole pretty easy, but I need to... I mean, it just being a bombable wall, though, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be something good. I mean, it could be like bombs or some shit. Like, Lord knows we've done several that were like that, so... Doesn't even mean that it would be particularly useful, but who knows? Wow, what a jerk. I'm just trying to walk through. Just trying to pass, dude. Just trying to pass. Get clothesline. Let me check the middle right really quick because I want to see what this one was too. Oh, this is back towards the very beginning. Okay. Which we can get to a toll from here too, but the pads we haven't activated yet either. I wonder if all these things we put down, I wonder if one of them connected to the quarry. Also this over here, which leads towards another one of these things, I think, which I haven't done yet. Just to figure out how the hell to get over there. Like all the way over here, I guess. Where are we even fucking going? There are a few points where the game gets a little too happy about sneaky, like backwards paths or whatever. Man, it gets real pumped about those sometimes. But I was able to find this, I guess, so that's cool. Just gotta bless up on it. Bless those reins real quick, dude. That one's a little bit leaky over there too, but that's not our problem. What a jerk. Look at him. Oh my god. Easier just to equip the wand thing. This is I hate these dudes. And the worst thing is like changing items will probably get you killed. Such assholes. Oh yeah, we definitely need the pillar by the quarry. I mean, you can't power that one up. It has to be powered up by another one outside, I think. Just like that situation we had earlier. So I can't just walk over there and turn that one on. I gotta figure out which other one is connected to it first. Damn, that thing's so heavy armored. He's so powerful. All right, what's the path? See, there's another instance of like falling off something that like you're probably like not quite supposed to fall off of. Very thumpy crab. Damn, dude. These are aggressive. There's a climbing rope over there. That's cool. I was gonna ask if I have been down here yet, but the answer to that is clearly yes, because Chesticles and all that stuff. Oh, this is the lizard place. Right. I don't even remember a protein dimension moment of Doom at all. Yeah, I think there's another pillar here somewhere. I don't remember that at all. Wow. It's crazy. Okay, there's no grapploid points over there. There's a droppy doodad over there, which means I guess we're probably going to go around at some point. Oh, man. All right. Well, I think I found our way over here. Aha. Hang on, let me check this before we do anything else. Also, that tube is damaged. I don't know what we're gonna have to do about that. I guess you have to activate 2 different ones, maybe. One from each side. The line's been cut. There's a snake in my boot. This should work to power feed the bottom left corner, but the top right seems like it's gonna be an issue. Maybe. What's up, Grey Arts? How you doing? Welcome to Low Key Tuesday. Nick tired, but the game is good. Ew, it's squirting out of the river now. Gross. Be gone, foul beast. Oh, dude, hit that fucking slurm. Bye. Wow, he didn't even detonate all of his friends. What was the point? There we go. Oh my god, the chain reaction. Crazy. Oh yeah, because this is what these dudes were munching. Been toxic waste in the water. I've become a soulless megacorp. Oh no. The soulless megacorp is me. Yeah, spending a little bit of sauce on those dudes to, there's some flowers that are in weird spots right there. I don't know if that matters, though. It's the lizards. We haven't seen much of them ever since we went to the lizard cave. Hey, we found it. All right. I just realized I have no bombs to check shit anyway, so that's really cool. And I don't think we have any purchase caves around here, but the nice part is that there is a doodly doop. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy stuff. We'll come back and try bombing that area. All of them are lit now, right? I think. Oh shit, I never got this. However, fucking hell, I should have gotten that. I wonder if you have to go on that pipeline and then walk around it. Probably what you have to do. Oh no, because I can't get to that side. Shit. You know, those angry orifice demons really do suck, don't they? I just wanted the fucking warp pad. Now I can't remember where it is. Oh, now I'm being chased by the crab army. Fuck. Too many crabs. Wow, this is a lot happening, dude. Oh, we're turbo dead. Oh my god, saved by the Explodo. You know, I was gonna yank it to me, but then I realized it came to me anyway, so it's cool. Oh, there was a thingy here. Well, shoot. Would you look at that? That one final character there looks like a really advanced toilet. This is where my commentary's at on the night like tonight. Just fucking, that looks like a toilet. Good. Good deal. Like, Nick, what do you do for your job? Oh, well, you know, just make commentary on how weird runic characters in a video game look like a toilet. Some highbrow shit, really, when you think about it. Kind of wondering what a runic toilet would do. Boy, these things are fucking annoying. These might be the worst enemies. Knocked that thing in the toxic sludge, didn't even care. What a hero. You're the parry, loser. The fact that a parry on these assholes is not like damn near an instant kill is just out of control. I saved you from the slime, dude. I'm your savior, lizard man. Ooh. Damn, dude. Little wine glass. Just aerate that bitch. Just, yes. I still don't know what half of these do. Okay, yeah, I also don't know what wafting wine glass is gonna do either. I don't even know where I'm bombing here. This is like so whatever. It could be fucking anything over here. Okay, or I'll get it first try. That's fine. Dog bone. Great. Finally. I never parried these dudes. Predictably, it's a bitch. I think it's mainly because they grab with their tongue, because they're bitches. I didn't even kill him, wow. Damn, I don't even think I grabbed my other sorry sack of whatever. I didn't. I don't really know if I care to go grab that either, because I feel like I've done everything I need to do over there. What do you guys think Dogbone does? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows, man? You definitely use the MP upgrade. Well, normally you get manual pages that'll tell you what some of them do. I would imagine so, Night Song, unless there's like some way. There might be a way to decipher it too. I have no clue. I want another attack upgrade. Then again, our attack has gotten pretty stupid already, so we're already pretty ungo. Also, Throw, thank you for the resub, man. Shit, I totally missed that. Now I feel terrible. Do you think you have to like bless up on this now or what? I would assume the blessing needs to happen. So let's go bless. Part of my mustache when I styled it tonight is going like right up in my nose, and I've already got like the allergy crap going on, so it's just driving me nuts. Time to bless. Ooh. I'm assuming we have to bless. I can't think of anything else to do here. Yeah, dude, big blessing. Well, I didn't want to go to the protein dimension, but they took me to it anyway. Whoa. 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 Wiggy, with how like weird this game's been in some spots, I wouldn't. If that was to transport me to the bone zone, I'd believe you. Where is this fucking thing? Okay, this seems interesting. So before we roll into the library of choices or whatever the hell this is, let me go urinate and also make some more coffee. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. Or do anything fucking weird. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than Knuckles. Boy, that's some pretty intense music. What the hell happened? Why do I see people? Exertion, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Get out of here with your $10 in bits. Thank you so much. Exertion fulfilling the Hey Yaki agreement. I think there's like a radar sometimes. Because I was saying something about exertion the other night. I was like, I made some joke about whatever. I can't remember what it was because it was. Fuck, I can't remember. Either I'm pretty sure there's a radar, but thank you, Exertion, for the $10, and thank you for the Hey Yaki and keeping up with the tradition. Firearms, it's good to see you. And then Knight, thank you for the 75 bits. I do appreciate that as well. That's very kind of you guys. Very kind. Wait, did they all bounce out? That's very sad. It's very sad that happens sometimes. The cup is aggressive and it's a fickle monster. I mean, look, that whole "do you think bugs can be haunted" thing, still a valid question, I think. Foxy emotes, you found them. You did. Oh yeah, I remember them. They used to be friends with, or I'm assuming they still are. I think they were friends with AP at one point. That was how I met him. I think they used to do like game stuff, and I think now they exclusively do like political stuff. If I remember correctly, like they do like political news or something like that. Can't really remember, but I vaguely remember them. Thank you again. Y'all make sure you give old Exertion some love and Knight some love and all that stuff, because it was a very low-key night, so thank you guys all for being here. Wow, okay, Beauty and the Beast. Chill the fuck out. Also, that table does not actually appear to be aggressive, though. It's also not following me. That thing looks like it's going to be aggressive, though. Yeah, those dudes also reek of boss battle. The table does appear to be following us. I wonder if it can go somewhere. This definitely feels like a puzzle of some type. There's also a hero warp point over here. Yeah, the Fox emote dude. Yeah, I met him a long time ago. And my buddy AP Drop, I think, was... They were mutual friends, and that was how I met him. And I remember he did like game shit back in the day, but yeah, I think he just does like political news now. If I remember correctly, it's worked out very well for him. Yeah, no bless on the path to get further. Hale over there being a goblin. Glad they're able to move around and such. Go on table adventures. Me too. Pretty happy for him, dude. Oh my god, Kale's scratching the door and I just sat back down. He's like, let me in. I try not to let him in as soon as he does that, though, because if I do that, that just only tells him that I will open it every time. Oh, I didn't, Zalgo. Hang on a second. Okay, I see the rat butt plug. Where is the... That looks really good, man. That looks fantastic. Damn. Look at that. Pretty dang talented. Pretty dang talented on the thing. Yeah, somebody's making a rat, but this is like a rat. It initially looked like a butt plug before it became a rat. You know, normal shit happening here, like normal fire. God damn it, let me get up. Get in. Alright, you're in, now what? Oh, Garrison, you gone cammed. Yeah, I think Skycam's fucked. It's just kind of in keeping with the rest of the night, isn't it? My brain's dead, so is Skycam. Maybe I can fix Skycam. Hang on a second. Maybe. There we go. It's gonna be in crappy Skycam mode though, so because it breaks every time I restart the computer. You've ruined everything. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Look at what you've done. Is this what you wanted though? Ta-da. Well, you guys, you wanted some real content. Here you go.
This is some real shit right here.
What are you doing? All right. This is top, dude. This is what people pay the big bucks for right here. This is the big bucks right here. Is cat content. Oh. I'm gonna bring 3 fucking cookies back here with me. He's speen. Yep, he does. He did. He got the thing, and now he's munching on his foot. Because he is an absolute goblin. We get some GGs in chat, gamers. You get the GG. Which means for good gato. Oh, hey! There's another part of this. Thank you for the $1 chill. I appreciate it. Hell, you made money. He's like munching his foot. He's like, yes, I did it. He's like, see, You suck at this. He's like, look at what I can do. I made $1 from just chasing the thing. Why does camera even? What, Skycam? We've had Skycam for a while now, Fire. Skycam's old news. I mean, they're not exclusively to feed the animals, but yes, that is part of what I do spend money on, is feeding the animals, of course. As is customary when you own them. The cathedral. Oh my god, this whole area has all kinds of shit in it. Is that a coffee stain? Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Some noodle notes here. There's also this up here, which is like, that's circled for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you, Wiggy, for giving out 3 months of sub to Fire. I appreciate it. The door in the mountains. Oh my god. Look at that face. Same. So these are all the different areas. Like, oh, it's the, oh my god, it's the warp points. Oh, thank god, that's so useful. I was just thinking earlier how great it would be to have like a legend of like where all the warp points are. Oh, the tincture is attack up, defense down. So that's what the wafting wine glass is. Aura's gem is something up. Oh god. Louder echo times 4 boom. I don't know. Oh, the muffling bell I think just makes it quiet, makes you quieter, which lets you like whatever. Tincture's solid though. I like attack up, defense down. I'm all about it. Yeah, Aura Gem might be magic up, attack down or something. So maybe that was a mistake to have that on for as long as we did. Wiping on Mythic Farm is fun. Are you in the bathroom while you're doing this? Don't know what the inverted ash is either. Well, that does help a little bit. We definitely want tincture. I have no clue what bone zone does. Still not quite sure what the explodey aura thingy is either. Nor am I sure what the anklet is, which might be like move speed or something. I don't know. Well, there's a lot of shit happening in here, dude. There might be some more manual pages though. It looks like they were trying to like tap into the power of the nodes, I guess. Somebody was, whether it was the Fox people or who, I don't know. They sure do have lots of money. Oh shit, here's the thing with the quarry. So there's a gun, there's a cavity, there's the monastery entrance, which is cool. The rooted ziggurat is there too. There's also apparently just a gun, like a real ass gun. Lemurs, friends. They are not friends. Lost echoes. This is the swamp, I guess. The zone is extremely dangerous and best left alone, even if you're feeling brave. Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. Wow. Fun. Okay, so we'll analyze that a little bit more here later. I think so far, the manual might be the strongest thing in this game. Like, that is stellar. Like, I absolutely love the manual. I haven't found a community more consistently supportive as yours. You've attracted and built a hell of a community. Thank you, Fire. I agree. I think that I didn't really do much anything, but these folks are all great. And thank you for saying so. Okay, so all this shit's powered up now. All the other stuff seems like these things are like integral in some way, but this is the first time I think we've seen one used as like a dedicated power source for something. You know, with something like actually hooked up to it or whatever. Let's try this and see where this goes. Okay. Bottom right it is. I'm also looking at the diagrams for stuff here and seeing if any of the diagrams on the boards will lead us to anything. I think the diagrams are just references to the... Also, I'm pretty sure they're just showing that they turned one of the robots into a... Oh, this is cool. I'm pretty sure they're just showing that they turned one of the robots into a tape. Can't leave. Can't leave. Oh, God. God almighty. God, he did a shitload of health, too. God damn, it's hard to put any pressure on him. Jeez. Woo! All right. This is exciting. We'll be here for the next little bit, so strap in, gang. This looks fun. I wish I knew what the Bone Zone did. Check Steam. Phantom Brigade. You like Tactics game? You like giant robots? You like getting backseated to fuck by Omega Brains? Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, God. Thank you, Jigakuro, for sending that. I think I saw that the other day on Steam. That does actually look pretty interesting. We'll have to give that a shot. Yeah, grappling certainly appears to be strong. I think I actually had the same thought, too, where I looked at it and I was like, how turbo brain is this shit? Cool. All you have to do whenever a situation like that arises is you just tell everybody they're wrong. So I was going to try to go for the Zerg strat, and it looks like we can maybe take out a quarter of his health before we get just dumped on. Yeah, really cool fight. Yeah. I like it a lot. I wonder how booms work on this. Yeah, doing interrupts with the yeah, interrupts with the grapple seem to be really powerful here. Bombs, solid too. If we had some spicy peppers, which we can't buy those yet, which is weird, that would probably be really clutch here. I hate that picking up your trash staggers. You also can't stack that, it looks like, because he'll do like the lunge. Hey, we got him. All right. Should stay really aggressive with him. That's a lot of... Oh, wow. He was actually one of the stones as well. Wow, I didn't expect that. But I guess it makes sense because he was the person who was atop the clouds or whatever. Wow. Yeah, he was not as difficult as I thought he would be. But then again, I feel like that's just Zerg strats coming back in again, which who's really surprised at this point if I Zerg it and just eat the hell out of it. I don't even get his fancy sword. Yeah, I don't think most librarians have fancy purple swords. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Yeah, that was the stolen one. And so I guess the entire story with the librarian is that he was probably obsessed with this as a source of power and was probably trying to figure all this shit out based off all this crap here. Looks like a fucking NES cartridge. That one right there. Doesn't it? I'm sure that it's very well intended. Yeah, that was over a little bit faster than I thought it would be. Not in a bad way. I just kind of surprised that was already over. It also doesn't seem like we can get out of here easily. It looks like we're gonna have to portal out and then run back. I wonder if there's a reason behind that.
Well, look at that, Brian. We did it. Let's get some clappies out. We made it. We beat a hard boss. Yay.
I guess the next place to go is the quarry, because, I mean, we really haven't done anything there, have we? We also damn sure did not do everything we needed to do in the cathedral either, so... And unfortunately, we do not have a warp to the quarry, I don't think, because it's top left, but we'll be able to re-engage the one at the quarry here soon. I just need to probably go to the town ruins first, and then go from there.
What are you doing, Ratchet Cratchit?
Comes and he's just doing these like guttural fucking meows sometimes.
And you Ratchet McCratchit.
This wasn't the town at all, was it? Well, shit. This wasn't what I wanted. He always be scrobbling. Damn, dude, we're almost killing these dudes in one hit now. That's crazy. This game is very well put together so far, man. This might be one of the most impressive indie games I've seen in a long time. And I mean that seriously. Like, this... I may not be going fucking crazy cuckoo man over this. Like, oh my god, I'm pooping my pants. Like, but pretty much around every corner, it's so well made and well pieced together, and like has this just weird esoteric quality to it, and it's like really mysterious and strange, and it just works very well. I'm very, very impressed by it as a whole. And I feel like, I mean, as I took a peek at the reviews and stuff, well, it's got a decent amount of reviews for an indie game. I'm gonna be honest, like, in terms of like games that became like the indie love darlings, you know, I look at stuff like Hades and stuff like that, and I thought Hades was great, but like I look at shit like this, this is like masterfully put together, like as far as an adventure game goes. And I feel like it really at its core was built around the concept of going on an adventure and things being mysterious and being like strange and hard to decipher, or maybe having like nuance to it that's really weird, like all this little manual thing and all this. It's just, there's something about like the way that this presents itself, and it's never like This game has not been wordy at any point either, which I remember at the very beginning, there might actually be a clip of me saying it. Oh no, I don't know if there's a clip of it, but right at the beginning of the first VOD, as soon as we started, I was like, but if there's one thing I want from this game, I don't want it to be like sitting here just going on and on and on and on and just talking forever, or like being like overly verbose or anything like that. And it hasn't at any point. It's been very well just put together, and it just has it's just good. It's just a solid game so far. Fantastic even. And I'm gonna reiterate, I don't think Hades is bad. I'm just using that as like an example of a game that kind of rocketed towards rocketed to like the love child of the, you know, especially with the Switch and stuff like that. People are like super into it. I don't know if this came to the Switch. I would imagine it did, right? Because I think the only thing this didn't come from or come to was like what, Xbox or PlayStation. Because I'm pretty sure Tunic got a lot of funding from like Microsoft or something like that. Oh, bless it? I think I've already tried blessing the gold thing. Unfortunately, didn't do anything. Oh, here he goes. He's gonna start fucking with some shit. Alright, is it time to fuck with shit? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, no. So I like Hades. I'm not saying that was bad. It's just, it's always interesting sometimes games that become like the big heartthrobs of the indie community. And I feel like this one just didn't. I didn't hear people just randomly talking about it all the time or going on and on about it. And yet it's stellar. I mean, absolutely stellar. All right, little buddy, come here. Ugh. That fucking name, dude. Parmesan. And not only that, Parmesan_TV, which implies that it's just a television channel completely dedicated to Parmesan news and entertainment. Which means you tune in and it's just a man talking about the fineries of fucking freshly grated parm on your fucking pepperoni pizza. Welcome to Parmesan TV. For all your Parmesan related news, media, and sports. God. Dude, every time I see American cheese get brought up, it just reminds me of this argument I had at one point where like somebody was like, American cheese isn't real cheese. And I'm like, okay, I know you're talking about the fucking cheese product. Like, I get it. I'm like, but there is American cheese. It's just fucking cheddar. It's just like a white cheddar. That's all it is. And white cheddar is not even really a thing either, because all cheddar's like fucking white, I think, or something like that. And I think they like make it yellow for some fucking reason. I can't remember. There's some weird shit with cheddar cheese, and I'm trying to remember what it is. But yeah, like there is an American cheese that's not just fucking like cheese food product slice craft singles or whatever. I was like, it's nothing to write home about. Okay, so we need to turn back on the oh fuck, I wasn't wearing my fucking mask. Oh, jeez. I also still can't get to that resty area because I can't walk on water like Jesus yet. I also love like the cheese supremacists who are just like fucking all snooty about cheese. I'm like, bro, are you comparing two different decayed milks? Like, we at that point, we're just gonna sit here and argue over like decayed milk. Like, you know what, man? This decayed milk, absolutely killing it over this other decayed milk. This old cow titty juice, so much better than other old cow titty juice. Damn. Damn. Fucking yoinkled into oblivion. When does Fox Jesus acquire magic? Wait, acquire Jesus magic? Dude, I just read that in like the worst order. We've already got the power of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, amen.com. But the power to walk on water like Jebus, that one still eludes us. I don't want to get shoot. That's not yummy at all. Where the fuck is that guy even aiming from? What an asshole. Oh, bruh. I like how originally these guys were so scary and now we're just like just running up on them and smashing their faces. Last words were a strange gurgle. That's me. Oh, wait. You're saying that thing's last words were a strange gurgle. I was like, damn, yeah, my last words are also strange gurgles. Oh, damn! Oh, I already got him. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. We've already lost some of our max health, so I'm not changing my, Also really fun to take those dudes out now, because I can yankle-dankle them. Just fantastic. You good, bitches. No. Whoa! Come on down. Are you kidding? Oh, it's because I'm out of sauce. Shit, that sucks. What? This might be my favorite zone so far. I think there's something very weird about this one that's very mysterious and strange. U.S. government has like 1.2 billion pounds of cheese in storage in a cave. Are you serious? I know about like the seed vaults. I don't know about I didn't know about the cheese vaults. Tell me more about those, Garrison. Because as it turns out, the United States government might have been holding out on us. Where the hell did that go? Yeah, just annihilate my health, dude. It's near you. Well, if it's fucking... Hang on a second. Aren't you always like, you should come to fucking St. Louis or some shit? You need to... I'm not going anywhere where the government cheese vault is, dude. If there's ever like a fucking cataclysmic event, where do you think everybody's going, dude? They're gonna be sieging the cheese vault. You guys are crazy. Something I'm seeing says it's privately owned and not the U.S. government. Oh, okay, that's even more mysterious then, that there's a privately owned cheese vault somewhere. I don't know where to go here, dude. I thought that Hooky McGiggins was gonna like hook us up with where to go, but it really hasn't. Garrison, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you access the cheese vault? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with all that poop? I gotta say, man, I'm pretty impressed with how sharp the AI is on the throws for stuff. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, they know, like, they lead and everything, which is really, really impressive. Okay, the only major danger here is gonna be... Oh, we never came down here at all, actually. Because we're out of magic, so the only major danger down here is gonna be from just getting one shot by one of the snipers, probably. Which is more than likely going to happen. Now, what we could do to stop the effect from pulsing on our face, which I still don't know what Bone Zone does. We can at least stop the effect from pulsing on us so we can see. We just wear our little gas mask. cannot get over how good this game is, dude. Like, it just makes like I keep wanting to play. It's one of those games that I'm like, well, it's not gonna be the best stream game, but I'm really enjoying it, so I'm just gonna keep going. I really am. It's good. Thoroughly impressed. You know why I like this zone, I think? It reminds me of something out of like Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get down there easily. I think I'm gonna have to chuck this bomb like perfectly. Got him. Just depends on how many gunners are down there. I could restore my magic too, but it's not gonna do that yet. Oh, I guess you can't do anything here because this is like, I guess, where the shortcut would normally be. I had an artisanal grilled cheese once, and I've never had a better one since. I kind of have a similar story where I had a lobster grilled cheese at one point that was really good. I mean, I'll never have that again, but that was really good. It was in a place in Atlanta, Georgia called the Iron Horse Cafe or something like that. But yeah, it was a lobster grilled cheese. And I had it when I was on a business trip down there. And this was years ago. This is probably like 20... Fuck, I don't even know. But yeah, that was really good. Don't know if I'll ever have anything quite like that ever again. There was a place in town that tried to do something similar, but it wasn't very good comparatively. Ours here was like very sog dog. No, not very good. God damn, dude, just sucking those guys. Oh, it feels so good. Love sucking a dude. Oh my god, that fall. Just it hurts. We're still at 1 health. We've survived this long. Oh hell no. I'm using the berries and cream, because I just figured we've made so much progress down here. Like, we can probably get to like... We can probably get to the next point if I use a few of the consumables. And the lobster grilled cheese was very good. I think it was Iron Horse Tavern or Iron Horse Cafe or something like that. You can look it up. I think it's, yeah, just look up like Iron Horse, Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, it was really good. Even if I did eat meat again, I don't even know if I'd eat lobster. Because, like, realizing that they're basically just like the cockroach of the ocean, I'm like, maybe I don't want it. Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I'm not feeling it. Kind of fitting one could refer to a lobster as a sog dog. They weren't too worried about specifics. Yeah, that was a good point. Effectively, it fits the sog dog thing. Thank you guys again, by the way. My brain just connected Yaki to stuff earlier. Thank you guys again for being all supportive and amazing. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Even on kind of a quiet night like tonight, I really, really do appreciate it. Extra appreciate it on a quiet night like tonight. God, this area is fucking enormous. Is this the biggest zone? It has to be. There's no way it isn't. Oh, we're running into the opening over here, which that area is also damaged, and I think that will probably open up once we get the little reactor core thingy back online. Yeah, this area is very like Midgar. It reminds me of that a lot. God, I love Final Fantasy VII. An amazing, amazing game. I mean, overrated trash, am I right? I'm a gamer with gamer opinions. Okay, well, we have the warp platform now, but that's also still dead because we have to re-engage this bad boy, and I can't fix that one just yet. Shit. Again, we went from panicking on those dudes to just straight up now we're just dodge rolling their bitch asses. This one almost seems like it's the one that's a problem now. Because the line is repowered here. You see what I'm saying? So like this side is actually repowered, so it seems like whatever's blocking it here. So I guess this needs to be destroyed. Somehow. I don't know how the hell you go about doing that, but in order to restore power over here, I guess. Dude, the racist Waka joke got so fucking old when we did Final Fantasy X. But like, playing back through that and like actually paying attention to fucking any of it wasn't like Waka's definitely like an idiot and he's like super prejudiced because like of all the terrible shit that's happened or whatever, or perceivably to him all the terrible shit that's happened. I personally just think Waka's a fucking idiot in most sections involving him. I can't stand. My god. Fucking moron. I'm like, oh boy, Waka, I love kickball. You're my favorite. And like none of them are even fucking that good at blitzball, dude. Like Jesus, they made their entire existence on it and they all just are kind of okay. Because like the what are they, the Tampa Bay Aurochs or whatever the fuck their names are, like they're like the equivalent of like the extreme football league from like the early 2000s. They just kind of like faded into nothing and they were basically just like by like NFL standards they would have been like shit, but by like regular dude standards it was like, yeah, I guess they're all right. They're just so fucking mediocre. The Tampa Bay Aurochs or whatever their names are. But ultimately Waka is racist as shit, so I mean that is the thing. I just feel like we heard that joke so much. I was like, man, that's a lot. There's a lot of that. Okay, so this is another area that needs to be powered, which of course is going to be powered by the thing that's up top, which I can't fix right now. Too bad we can't bless upon it and fix it that way, right? Well, dang, I thought there'd be like a thingy-ding over here. If Final Fantasy VII had a world sport that the player can experience, what would it be? Or what could it be? Competitive squatting. This game sure loves to hide shit, so I'm currently looking to see if there's anything hidden over here. There's a pillar you needed the grapple for at the top. Was there? It did have chocobo racing, but if it had like an official sport, it would have been competitive squatting. I mean, look at how aggressive that shit got at the gym in that one town. I mean, like that's a pretty big deal. So it's basically already a sport anyway. But were they to make it official? Oh yeah, that would be it. That'd be it right there, dude. Big fat squats all over the place. Also, his name's not Titus, it's fucking T3PO. Actually, what was it? It was Tito, and then it was T2O, and then if we died again, it was gonna be T3PO. my god, that was one of the better running gags from that entire playthrough. I'm glad that dude didn't kill me, because he could have pretty easily. We have to go rest anyway, dude. We're like out of everything. I could probably just kill myself really quick. That might be faster. Oh no, I guess we could restore our magic, so it's not a big... It's not a big deal. Yeah, we can just go back the other way. Was it a place that we had already been to before, Chill? Or no? Like, before coming back here this time. That, like, weird moaning sound that the fucking pillars make is also fucking sick. I love, like, corrupted mechanical bullshit. Like, that is, like, one of my favorite, like, aesthetics. I love that shit. Like fucking like nightmare mechanoid stuff that's just like already fucky wucky, and then it's got like some weird corrupted ass magic or energy in it. Also, I've just realized that this is basically just Energon down here, so this is effectively the Transformers universe. Congratulations. You think he's all right? He's probably all right, right? Now, when you say the Forever Bridge, are you talking about the, the one that's at the very beginning? Like, where the one we saw, like, initially? What's up, Dante? I knew you all about that die, man. Pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, dude. Send him! That shit was so good. I distinctly remember send him. Do it. Oh, well, then have a nap, Dante. And then fire the missiles. Is it okay to have a bowl of cereal for dinner? Yeah, that's absolutely okay. You're an adult. You're allowed to do this. There are worse things to have for dinner. What if I get down here? We never got this either. I'm glad I did a lot of scoodle-doodling around, because there's plenty of chesticlons that I didn't even get before. God, I'm gonna have to... See, that's an area that feels like you shouldn't be able to... The flower over there, I wonder if there's a bobbable thing. It looks like an area you shouldn't be able to fall off of, but you can. God, where's the closest shortcut? I guess it's through... Oh, jeez. Yeah, well... If it weren't for the health debuff that we had, I'd say... Nah, we're fine. Doing good on these bugs tonight, man. That is reproducible, though. That hasn't even been like some random bullshit. Wasn't there a fucking rest point here? God, I swear that there was. Weird. I mean, I thought there was anyway, but I guess not. There's that rest point, which we still can't get to, which is perfect. And now I gotta go back and look for grapple land. The only place I can think of is right down there at the very bottom. Or over here. The only reason I'm happy that we haven't rested is just because of the enemies and shit. That still doesn't have power. Maybe it's at the base of one of the towers, or like back here. I feel like there was a ladder that went down here at some point that had some kind of shit going on, but I don't really remember. Definitely wasn't that one. Oh, I think I remember the one. I think it was the one that needed the grapple point that's outside after you get past the parry god. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Alright, cool. So this should be the one to restore power to that area. The quarry is going to be interesting once it has power. Also, the scavengers are fucking idiots. They're just like, oh, here, what if we just destroy these sources of power? That seems like a smart idea. All right, hey, we did it. Yay, everybody, we found it. Big clappies and chatties. Yay. Cool, to let us activate that one, too. Oh shit, that's gonna open that door up, I think. Yep, there it goes. What an interesting visual style for fucking everything, dude. That's fine, Dante. You just saying the words that most people will just end up doing anyway, right? You're just honest about it. Alright, cool. This thing is no longer DED dead. Hot dog, look at that. And we already had the shortcut unlocked, so now we can just go straight down there, because I don't think there was anything else to activate, because the connection right here is severed on the other side anyway. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go down and see what lies inside the quarry lands. We probably could upgrade our defense, but that's fine. We'll just hang on to it. We're not struggling that bad with it. If we get another coin, we actually get another card slot too, which would be good. Oh god, these guys are all dead in here. Great. That's always a good sign, right? It's okay, Night Song. We're not gonna be going that much longer. Oh. Here we go into the dark below. This is the ruined ziggurat or whatever, right? Boy, Tunic certainly goes places, man. Mad kudos for taking Fox Game into this. once again, just kind of circles back to the whole like subversion of expectations and how important that can be in games to really just fucking do something and then just turn shit on its head. So it seems really awesome. I don't know if we'll need the... Yeah, we already knocked out the librarian. Holy shit. Go back to Dogbone. What's this? Okay, so I think we're probably going to need zappy thing. Oh, fun. I would assume we're probably going to see a remixed version of that enemy at some point. Oh my god. Holy cannoli. Speaking of which, if you missed out on any of the Tunic VoDs so far and you want to go back and watch the Lo-Fi Energy Chronicles, just bang VoDs in chat. You can go do. Good time. Go back and watch things you missed. Alright, where's the thing? Did it go up? Nope. How do... Oh, there we go. Is VOD okay even after the random DC last night? All the VODs that go on YouTube are locally recorded. So those are ideal to watch. Not only are they recorded at 10 megabits as opposed to the 6 you get on Twitch, you also don't have to deal with frame drops or anything like that either. So it is just recorded as it was, as opposed to anything that's like gets hosted on Twitch, which can be kind of a pain in the ass to watch because it will record all the frame drops and all that shit too normally. You don't even have to deal with that. Okay. That was good. I like how that thing just betrayed me. What a jerk. Do I want to keep perusing the ziggurat? What time is it? It's almost 2. I would say might be a good chance to call it there. That way we have stuff to do for the next Tunic, which we probably won't do tomorrow. We're probably gonna do crazy ass Wednesday shenanigans, but probably a good idea to stop there, all things considered. But that is gonna be it for me, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me right there, I think. So thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the support tonight. Again, sorry about the low energy crazy. Oh, dude, speaking of squats, nice remote server return coded. All right, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Anyway, there's the VODs channel if you guys want to go catch the run back on this and see what's been happening. But I would imagine the next time we do Tunic is probably going to be the last. I saw that most people who had played this spend about 12 to 16 hours playing it. We're around that point, even with all our putzing around and looking for shit. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. Thank you for all the support, as usual. Y'all are great. And don't forget to go check out Discord if that's interesting, or Twitter. If you ever got a suggestion for the stream or anything like that, you can throw it in the old suggestion box too over on Discord. But yeah, man, I that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys again for all the support. I will catch you guys tomorrow for some whacked out Wednesday shenanigans. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.